welcome in. Happy Monday, everyone. Thank you all so very much for joining me here today for the Erica Effect. All right, it is Monday. What's the day? I was about to say January. Damn, it's July 6th, right? Yes, it is. All right, and we should have some fun today, guys. So let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things because first, I want to thank you so much for being here because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I appreciate you. So, with that being said, let's make sure that we are tapping the screen, we are sharing the live, and that we are doing all of the good things, right? That means that I'm going to need your help because today we're going to be doing something awesome for a community member, a love in the Discord. One of our community members did Lexi. She did fall behind on a electricity bill, and we want to assist her. We only need $400, guys. So I know that we can do it. All right, we only need $400. All right, so throughout the live, let's get to that goal for Lexi. I'll put our counter up in just a moment to show it off. It's only going to be via the pay links, okay, just via the pay links. And if you want to show me love, take a look at the gift gallery, take care of the gift goals and stuff. But let's get this wrapped up and take care for Lexi today. All right, this shirt is a jump scare, but we need to know that Ronald Reagan sold crack. Okay, I want you to know that. I want you to know that. All right. Anywho, guys, I kind of threw myself off for just a moment. But with that being said, thank you all so very much for being here. Shout out to the tubers for being here too. Hi, tubers. All right. Shout out to y'all. Make sure you're doing all the good things over there. Like the stream, subscribe, and also keep that comment section going, guys. Tubers, if you like to support, you definitely can do so via a super chat. But if you'd like to help Leslie reach her goal of the 400 for the electricity bill, because we can't have somebody getting their electricity cut off. We just can't have that happen, right? So let's go ahead and take care of that. I will say that whenever we hold a mutual aid live, we definitely do now go over everything. We get proof of what's past due, what is needed in order to help people out here, and we take care of it. So give me one moment, y'all. Listen to the song.
Just a moment. It's a movement. Erica Effect.
Anywho, I had to talk to my child. Don't play in my face. Do not play in my face. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Don't ignore me all day long, and then as soon as I start working, you all of a sudden want to come downstairs and you want to be seen and heard when I've been trying to see you and hear you all day long. Don't play with me. Kids, man, kids. Anywho, let's hope today that we're not in the toddler Discord. Okay, let's hope that we're not in the toddler Discord today. I really don't like it there. They call and they sing to me, and it really it bothers me. Okay, it does. It bothers me, and I don't like it. Also, I will be having mango throughout the live because I'm fucking hungry. Okay, and I'm trying to maintain my sanity. All right. I'm so sorry. I have one child. You don't have to put multiple kids onto me. I have one. Thank you very much. Anywho, we're going to go into our first supporter. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, definitely request up. Get in the box. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. If you're over in the tube, you can call the number that is on your screen. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, that is 720-295-4868. All right. With that being said, let's see what we have here. Oh, should I bring back the mediocre man counter? We'll see what happens.
Hi, Erica.
Hi, MLH. Are you a Trump supporter?
Actually, I was trying to catch you while you were getting on. I am not, but I wanted to talk to you, and if it's not okay, I can drop. I promise.
Okay, yeah, 30 seconds.
Okay, so I have a GoFundMe going right now for my child. He needs medical care, and we're having to reload.
Can you do me a favor?
No.
And you can send an inbox, like send a message about what's going on, but you can't bombard people with like that because because we're already doing a mutual aid for someone today for their electricity.
Okay.
Yeah, to help them with their
I wasn't trying
bill.
to do that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I understand, but
I'll send you a message.
All right.
All
Appreciate you,
right.
friend.
Thank you.
All right. You have a great day. Oh, my mama. I got to sing affirmations, y'all. Oh, my mama. Oh, my hood. I look fly. I look good. Touch my swag. Wish you could. Okay. All right. Please only request up if you are, in fact, a Trump supporter. Thank you very much. I appreciate you all. Okay. Hi, Hawaii. Are you a Trump supporter? Hawaii Waters, are you a Trump supporter? Going once, going twice. Okay. Okie dokie, artichoke. Ding, ding, ding. Hi, caller. What's your name? Also, you have a lot of background noise. Is this person
One sec.
real? What the fuck are we doing? Guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all of the good things. All right. I already feel that I'm going to need an energy reset. My energy has just been totally thrown off. Good God. Jesus Christ. Are you prepared?
Yep.
Okay, you have a lot of background noise. You want to find somewhere that's quiet?
Is this better?
No, it's not. Also, are you stateside?
Yep.
You are. What state are you in?
Like the 6-7 state. We are Dean with it.
Please get away from here. Thank you. Oh, he's Vegemite. Okay, Jane. Got it. Jane, aren't you also down under? Hi,
We
Lisa.
are Charlie
Oh my
Kirk.
God, he's dead. Leave it alone. Let that man rest in hell, along with Reagan. Good grief. Bye. What's wrong with him? I hate it here. Hi. Okay, good. Good job, Samantha. They keep beating a dead horse as well.
Are
Renee,
you copying Dean Withers?
are you copying Dean Withers?
Are you?
Are you copying Dean Withers?
I'm not. You got the anxiety pin with you?
An anxiety pin? Ma'am, I'm a grown ass woman. I'm gonna need you to calm down, child. All right? I need you to calm down.
I'm not a kid. I'm not a kid. I'm 18.
You are literally a kid.
I was
My
born in
ovaries
'07.
are older than you are. Like, what the fuck are we doing here? Like, please. I
Hey,
have
hey,
like
hey.
pubic hair
Okay,
older
just
than
say yes or
you.
no. Are you copying
Like,
Dean Withers?
seriously. Are
Yes or no?
you?
Yes or no? And I'll
Are
leave.
you?
Yes or no?
Are you? Are you?
What's that? Pineapple? Ooh,
No,
okay.
it's mango.
Oh, I mean, okay. Period. Yeah. Be healthy.
Ma'am, please find
Just
something safe to do. Thank you. Go read a book, please. What's wrong with these children? Children, stay away from here. I will make you cry. All right? I will literally tell you, all right, what your mother should have done 18 years ago. Please.
Call from.
Sarah Hartwell.
That's a look.
To
What is
accept,
this?
press 1. To send a voice.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 27 years old, born 1998, October 22nd.
And what are the last four of your social?
Um,
I'm sorry, I
Hello?
was just waiting to write it down. What's the last word of your social? The fuck? Like, what 27-year-old gives all that information? All I asked you was the year were you born in. Damn. I didn't even say what year were you born in. I just said, how old are you? I'm 26, born in. Like, okay, what's the last four of your social? And what's your mother's maiden name? Let me find out. Okay? Let me find out. Shit. Okay.
We
Hi.
are dumb liberals. We vote for blue. We
You don't sound
are
that bad.
idiots. And we cannot think right. We are dumb liberals. We vote.
You don't sound like your balls have dropped, so get off my panel. Thank you. Anywho, I'm exhausted already. Only request up if you have voted for Donald Trump. I'm about to stop taking requests. I don't care anymore. If Republicans are weird, yes, they are. Extremely. Extremely. It's strange. I don't think this person's going to load, so I'm going to go ahead and drop them here. And I can't work my mouse today, so I'm going to get my backup. Anywho, I don't feel like talking to any of you people anymore because you all are fucking weird. So, with that being said, Graham Plattner. I don't like tahini, so there's that part. So, Graham Plattner, guys, let's talk about it. So, what had happened was, all right, is that an ex of his who actually also participated in a interview about a month or so ago in the New York Times. Remember when the information about him being weird sexually came out, how like he's aggressive and shit? That info came out. Well. One of the women, let me sure I get her name right, Jenny Racicot, whatever the hell her name is. All right. She has come forward and spoke to Politico, and she said that he once snuck into her home. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. He didn't sneak in. He came into her home unannounced. All right. In late 2021. All right. And he forced her to, he raped her, is basically what she is her allegation that he raped her without, because he had sex with her without her consent. And that's fucking rape. All right. And she says that, she didn't participate in the Times article. I'm sorry, but she said that she did talk to her therapist, and she also spoke to friends about what happened to her. Right. And I think that's fucking awful. All right. And Graham Plattner, okay, he needs to take a step back. He needs to take a step back. Take a step back. And the thing is that per Politico is Maine has options, right? What they can do in Maine is that he would need to drop out before July 13th, because that's their law. And what will happen is that the leaders within Maine the Democratic Party in Maine would select his replacement by July 27th. So there's that. Also, I wonder what the statute of limitations is in Maine for that, because it was late 2021. So let's see if Maine has a statute of limitations in Maine for. I can't type today. I'm tired of these nails. I can't wait to get these nails done. If anyone knows me, they know that I have been looking high and low for a black nail tech here in the greater Phoenix metro area. Finally found someone, but the appointment isn't until friggin' Saturday, and I am losing it. I can't keep living like this. I can't keep living like this. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Okay, anyway, moving on. So, there's no statute of limitations in the state of Maine for prosecuting gross sexual assault or rape if the victim was under the age of 16. For victims 16 or older, prosecutors have 20 years to commit criminal proceedings for Class A, B, or C sexual crimes. Civil lawsuits for childhood abuse generally have no limit, though adult civil claims typically carry a 6-year deadline. If she wants to go the civil route, she can. She still has a time to do it. But she also, if she wants to do criminal charges, then she can do that. The criminal charges, she has 20 years. So, I mean, she's still within the parameters of the law to do what she wants to do. So she can go from there. So we'll have to see how this plays out. The Democratic Party, Graham Plattner, all of them pretty much have until July 13th to determine how they're going to move forward. And then with that being said, they'll have until July 27th to pick a new candidate. So we'll have to see. And I just want to know why the Democratic Party keeps presenting the most mediocre of substandard white men to present to us. Like, why don't they vet these people? Why don't they vet them? Like, in regards to it all, right? He had that tattoo on his chest that he says he's had to remove, right? So we have that. Okay, why didn't they know about the tattoo? Why didn't they know? That's all I want to know. Why didn't they know about the tattoo? And then also another thing is his history. Why didn't they talk to like exes prior to like putting him forward, like making him the front man in Maine for the Senate position? I really want to know these things. It doesn't make any sense. Your name's awful. What do you want? That's rude. Are you a Trump supporter?
No.
Oh, you're not?
No, I'm not.
Okay. Why'd you request up?
I don't know.
You don't know? Okay, I'm gonna drop you down. There you
Okay.
go. I do know that. All right. Casa, are you a Trump supporter? Casa.
It's Cass.
Oh, it's Cass. I wanted to be Kaka for some reason with Casa. I don't know. All right, Cass, are you a Trump supporter?
Nah.
You're not? Okay, friend. Have a great day. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. All right. Only request up if you are a Trump supporter. Okay. So, yep, the Grand Platinum thing happened. We'll have to see what happens there. Again, if the evidence is still there and they can charge him criminally, fucking do it. All right. If she wants to go civil, fucking do it. All right. I just want to see if Trump supporters' logic is consistent here. Because again, they attacked E. Jean Carroll and said that she should not have that she shouldn't have filed a civil suit. Then why didn't she go criminal? Blah blah blah. All of that jazz. All right. So we'll have to see if it stays consistent. I got my dollar on that it won't stay consistent. So we'll have to see. And then also another thing, what else is happening in the news? There was a young black kid who went on vacation with 3 white friends out in Mississippi, right? And that baby did not make it home, and they saying they don't know what happened to him. And then I think they found his body this morning, but I had to check on that part. Let me see. AP,
Hello?
you're a Trump supporter?
Well, no, but I have.
Maddox, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not, but I would say I'm.
What the fuck is wrong with these people? Do y'all not see the background? The prompt says, why are you still supporting Trump? Oh my God. Why are you still supporting Trump? The fuck are you requesting for if you're not supporting Trump? The fuck are we doing? Get it the fuck together. It's not hard. I'm not asking for too much. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Stop requesting. Thank you. All right? You keep requesting, I'm just going to block you. Stop doing it. Appreciate you. Stop tapping on the bottom of your screen where the chat is and actually tap near the top. Do that part. Hey, Mama Donna, thank you very much for the hand hearts, Mom. Appreciate you. Shout out to Mama Donna, y'all. There's some motherfuckers that's in my request that do want to get blocked. That's crazy work, y'all. Let me just get to it. Where's the old phone? There we go. I can't believe y'all. Y'all just want to get blocked. That's what's up. I appreciate y'all. Making it easy for me. Tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All right. Let's get to blocking. All right. Kaz, you said you're not a Trump supporter? Block. Maya, I don't know if you loaded or not. Let's see. Maya, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you? Stupid. Okay. All right. And let's see here. Question mark. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
40.
40. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Can I ask a question? What does Nolan have to do with Trump?
I'm sorry, what?
What does Nolan have to do with Trump?
What does Nolan have to do with Trump? Oh, I'm sorry. Can we not talk about what's going on in the news?
No, I didn't know if you were putting the two together.
No. Did I ever do that?
No,
Okay.
that's why I asked the
I'm
question.
making sure. No, seriously, if you just listen, then I said what I said about it. That the baby was found, and I said I had to look more into it.
Oh, well, that's why I was asking, just to confirm.
No, not to confirm, to clarify. Okay, but why are you still supporting Trump? Oh, not the skedaddle. Not the skedaddle. These people, they suck. What's up, Bubs? All right. Anywho, so what else is happening in the news? And there we go. User, then that means that you would have committed voter fraud and you likely are going to go to jail. I think I would stop spamming that if I were you. I think you might want to stop spamming that. Interesting. Please do not run away on my darn going platform. Don't leave and then go to the comments and continue to yap. I think that's weird. Don't do that. Bruh. That is weird. Hey, Black Swans Chips. Hi. We can't have that. There we go. Oh no. Do you believe in magic? Ooh. This just came in, guys, from the AP. The AP is saying Democrats began pulling Plattner endorsements after main candidate faces sexual assault allegations. A woman who previously dated Maine Democrat Senate candidate Graham Plattner said he drunkenly forced her to have sex. I just told him to stop. We already went over that. All right. Plattner denied the allegation, but said he would be considering next steps for his campaign. Regardless of the inaccuracy of the reporting, but mindful of the political reality it will inflict, we're taking the time to reflect on the best path forward, he said in a video released on social media. Jenny Rassicott, I think that's how you pronounce it, who lives in Maine, told Politico that Plattner entered her home in 2021. We get it. Let me see here. Okay. He violated multiple layers of consent that night. Plattner's campaign did not immediately respond to an email and phone message from the Associated Press seeking comments. Any accusation of non-consensual behavior is categorically false, Plattner said in his video. Still, the allegation sparked a flight away from a candidate who has long been controversial. The main campaign arm of Senate Democrats called on Plattner to drop out and said it would spend no money in the state if he is the nominee. Fair enough. That's fair.
Call
I think
from
so.
Monty.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
50.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Why not? He's great. He's doing everything he said he would.
Sure. Like what?
Getting rid of the illegals, the criminals, putting everything back in order, controlling the border,
so
cracking down on drugs.
Yeah. Please don't say the name of any substances on the platform. You can't say drugs, but
I didn't. It's a general category.
Literally a warning. That's all. I'm just advising you. Chill out.
Well, I'm just saying it's a category.
I'm telling you, you just
you
said
chill
drugs,
out, typical
so
lib.
Don't say, oh my
Why are you
gosh.
so emotionally triggered?
No one is emotionally triggered. You're the one that's triggered.
Yes, you are.
You simply can't take correction because you're fucking
what?
stupid.
I just said a simple word, and you're like,
Can you go do something for us all, please? All right. Go into your garage. Make sure that the garage door is closed, both of them, the one that opens to the street and the one that opens to your home. Close them both and turn your car on. All right, go do that for us, and then breathe in and out.
How about you go play on the freeway?
Shut up.
Go.
Go do that for us, okay? Get the fuck off my phone. Fuck are we doing here? Anywho, if you're a Trump supporter, request up if you can actually have a conversation. I thought he said his name was Monty. I don't know. All right, but anywho, I really don't give a rat's banana. So with that being said, if you're a Trump supporter, you can request up or you can call in. It's up to you how you want to do it. That means if you're over on TikTok, make the person at the bottom of your screen gray, the blue and pink person gray. And if you're over in the tube, you can call the number that's on the screen, 720-295-4868. All right. Also, again, guys, I need to put the sticker up, but we are doing a bit of a fundraising for one of our community members who is currently struggling with paying a past due bill. It's their electricity bill. It's hot outside. And we want to make sure that they can keep the air on.
To accept,
so let's
press
do that.
1. To
and
send a
we'll go
voicemail,
over in
press
just
2.
a moment. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 23.
23. Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
I'm still supporting Donald Trump right now on the side of him keeping our nation safer from the outside forces. Though I'm a person who's living outside right now, like he's at a military base right now in the Middle East. Things are hard, and we didn't get the type of support that we are getting as military back in the day. And I think that's why I would support him. However, being an African American and also someone with a foreign descent in America, serving America, I would be against every other policy that's xenophobic against other people. I would be against anything else that would keep people out of our free nation, a nation that cannot be repeated anywhere else in the world.
Oh, okay. All right. So a quick question for you. You mentioned that you're stationed overseas, is what you said. Where are you from in the States?
Yeah, I'm from New York.
New York. What's the capital of New York?
The capital, New York is a city, is the capital.
Oh, New York is the capital of New York?
No, New York City is the capital of New York. Yeah.
No, it's not.
Call from
John Paul.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, but I'm a fucking Jesus Christ on top, nigger.
What? Those were words. You have to enunciate your slurs, sir. What did he say? You gotta enunciate the slurs. The fuck are we doing? Like, that is really weird. I don't understand these people. I don't get it. If you call from 843-625-2460 and like you want to just slur at people, I think that's crazy. Like 843-625-2460 and just like slur at people, that's fucking weird. That's so weird. I just think that's strange. You should do something about that, bruh. I don't know why you would do that. That's crazy work. Anywho, Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Oh, yay. Rich is going to come over here and say something so prolific. Go ahead,
Greg
Rich.
Plattner, Greg, I need to hear you condemn and criticize and denounce Greg Plattner right now in front of everybody on your platform, Erica. Greg Plattner, this is a quick debate. I'll drop.
Yelling.
I just need to hear you. I apologize. I respect your platform. I respect you, Erica.
I genuinely. Your mouth is making a lot of noise, and I don't like it.
I genuinely apologize. Okay, I just want to.
Here's what I do, because you obviously haven't been listening. So what I do is I will condemn Graham Plattner. All right, if you first condemn Donald Trump, all right, for sexually abusing, let's just call it for raping E. Jean Carroll. You go first.
Wow.
You go first.
Erica. No, Erica.
No. You go first.
Erica,
first.
Wow. Are you serious right now, Erica?
Go first. I'm very serious. You go first.
I want to drop after you condemn Greg Plattner. That's it. I don't want to go back and forth. I said
you go
this.
First.
This is an easy win. This is an easy win for me because you've seen the video,
I'm just
right?
saying, I know you need this so bad. So bad. But all that I'm asking you, Rich, all right, is 1 for 1. All right, bar for bar. You condemn Trump, the person you voted for and that you still support, right? All right, you condemn him for raping E. Jean Carroll.
Wow.
Okay. And then I'll condemn Graham Plattner.
Are you serious right now, Eric?
I'm very serious. Go ahead, do it. Graham Plattner, go ahead, do it.
This is your version of what about Biden? It's what about Trump? That's your version of it, Eric.
Is that what it is?
It's the same thing.
I want you to condemn Trump. Or as Johnny would say,
Erica.
Trump. Just do it.
I'm gonna go ahead. Erica, I'm gonna drop. I just need to hear you condemn and denounce Greg Plattner. And I'll drop down.
Go now.
Wait, so you condone? So you're okay with what Greg Plattner did?
Condoning is wild. I don't recall saying
that. Yeah,
that's
why I need you to denounce.
Recorded. I want you to denounce Trump. That's all I'm asking you to do
Oh,
is to
so
denounce
you're
Trump.
you're okay. You're okay. You're
This
okay with
whole
what
thing
Greg
has been
Plattner did.
recorded. I've
Got
been
it.
on for
No, no.
33 minutes.
You're trying to get a W, Erica. I
I'm
know
not
what you're
trying to get
trying
a
to do. You're
W. I want you, all right, to do the thing, and I want you to condemn Donald Trump because Donald Trump also, all right, raped a woman. So I want you to do it. All right. What you're doing is you're not showing that you're consistent here. You're showing the people that you're okay with Donald Trump violating boundaries and raping women, all right? But you're not okay with Graham Plattner doing it. I want to know why, Rich. Why are you okay with Donald Trump being a sexual
wow.
deviant, being a criminal?
I'm not okay with that. I never said that. Please don't
Okay,
put
then
words in
then
my mouth. Please, we don't need to
condemn
do that.
Donald Trump right now. Say, I, Rich Poor,
Why are you turning
condemn
this on?
Donald
This has
Trump for raping E. Jean Carroll. Just say it.
You're trying to turn the tables. I see
I
what you're
ain't
trying to
turning
do.
no
You're trying to turn the
tables.
tables. Yep,
Also,
yep,
I
yep.
like that
Because
song. That's a song by Adele, and I like that song a lot.
you're doing everything but answer the question, Erica. This is embarrassing. You're doing everything in your power to not answer to not condemn him. It's embarrassing.
Yeah,
So are you
you should
gonna?
just
Are you?
leave. You should leave.
I'm
You're
I'm
not
gonna
good
just
at this,
drop because you
Rich.
refuse to. It's
I
fine.
know.
It's fine, Erica.
Okay,
Thank you. I
Rich, you
appreciate it.
got it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so anywho, as I was saying, all right, so she has 20 years, and this happened in 2021, right? So that's 5 years ago, almost, because it was late. So basically about 15 and a half years remaining for criminal charges to come about, and she has about half a year remaining for the civil charges. Whichever route she does decide to take, by all means, do that shit. Do it. So there's that part. All right. That's all I got for that. Do it and lock his ass up. May he step down. He said he's going to take some time to reflect on it. All right. So yeah, he's going to take time to reflect. But what the fuck does that mean? He's reflecting on it, but is he going to step down? Let's see. What did they say here? Because we just read that Senate Democrats are not going to support him, which I fully support. I fully support that one. I had to put the heartbeat up on the screen, guys. Whenever we have the heartbeat, it means that we are doing mutual aid here. All right.
Hello.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, Erica. I'm a Trump supporter, and I appreciate you taking my call today. Thank you.
Okay, no worries. All right. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 61.
61? Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, there are many reasons, but if we could, I'd like to address what I just saw on your podcast where you made the allegation that Trump had raped E. Jean Carroll. Is that correct?
Yeah. And it's not an allegation.
Right. Are you familiar with the George Stephanopoulos from ABC News situation? What happened?
I sure as fuck am. And I'm going by what Judge Kaufman said in regards to it being rape. It's just it was pretty much because they couldn't tell the difference between his digits and his member. Is why they found him liable of what is it?
Right. So there was there was no definitive proof of anything. Do you know that George Stephanopoulos was had to pay $30 million to Trump for defamation
they can sue me all
of
day
character over that very same allegation that you just made? Do you realize that you have opened yourself up to civil litigation, that you and your assets in your home could be forfeited in a judgment? Do you still stand by those allegations? And if you do, would you please repeat them clearly again for the record?
When Donald Trump sues Judge Kaufman for what he said in regards to it being equivalent to rape, then by all means come after me and sue me. There's that. I answered your question for you. You got anything else?
Okay.
Now I want you to condemn.
Yeah, I do support
you believe the
Trump.
woman? Do you believe the woman that has accused Graham Plattner of sexual assault, of rape? Do you believe that woman?
To be honest with you, Erica, I haven't really. I've only heard of the allegations. I don't know of the details. But do you know on the E. Jean Carroll thing that she could not remember the date that it occurred. She couldn't remember the exact store
It
that
was
it
pretty
occurred.
traumatic.
And she
It was
did not
pretty
call police.
traumatic.
If it was very traumatic and you
I'm
were
so
raped, would you
sorry.
call
It
the
was
police?
traumatic. You don't get to determine what
Wait. Would
someone
you call the
remembers.
police?
Excuse me one
Would
moment,
you?
sir. Excuse me one moment, sir. All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. All right, for your cooperation in this matter. All right. You don't get to determine what a victim of sexual assault remembers and doesn't remember. That's not how any of this work. That is a
So
traumatic
you're
event.
claiming she had
So,
amnesia.
anywho, I'm not
It
finished
was
talking. Thank you very much. This is my juke joint. I'm going to need you to stop because in your 61 years of living, you have allowed Donald Trump to turn you into a rape apologist. That's disgusting.
no.
Yeah, you are. You're
And
literally up
you're, I
here
don't know how
making
old you are,
excuses for
ma'am,
him.
but you have allowed the
So there's that
communists to
part.
brainwash
You
you
don't know
into
what
not
communism
understanding
is,
reality
sir.
and that you
You
can't
don't know what
understand normal
communism is.
thinking.
What's communism, sir? What is communism?
Communism is the taking of private property, seizing the means of production, and suppressing any political dissent. Communism, the world over, has been responsible for over 140 million murders.
Wow.
Yes, you
That's
want me to name them?
cricket
70 million
work.
in China,
I'm gonna need you to stop fucking
20
rambling.
million.
I'm tired of the fucking rambling. I'm not dealing with rambling today. Sir, stop rambling. Thank you.
I'm
We
not rambling. I'm
appreciate you.
giving
You
you
are actually
historical
rambling.
facts that you have a problem with because
No,
you're
I
a
asked you what
communist.
is
You
communism,
deny
and you
reality, and
haven't
that's
been
what
able to
communists
answer it
do.
because you're actually wrong. You don't know what
No. Oh,
communism
how
is.
many did
Communism
Stalin
is
kill?
actually
How many did Mao kill in the
you.
Cultural
Jesus
Revolution?
Christ of Latter-day Saints.
How many?
I'm gonna.
Oh,
be
come on! Don't
quiet.
duck and run.
I'm
You
not ducking and
communists always
running.
run when
You're
you're confronted with
yelling.
historical
Stop
facts. Are you
yelling.
gonna? No, I have a loud voice. I'm a big man. Okay.
Then okay
I'm a
then.
big
All right,
man.
pretend you're a small man then and lower your fucking voice and stop yelling. So anywho, communism is simply just a moneyless, stateless class of society. We've never actually experienced communism in our society. It hasn't happened. Right? And the
It's
reason why it
happened the
hasn't,
world
excuse
over.
me
That's
one
it. We have
moment,
the
it has not,
Constitution to protect
sir,
us from
it has
communism.
not happened. All right. China calls itself the Chinese Communist Party. They call themselves that, but what they practice is not communism.
Yes,
Okay.
it is.
So there's
It,
that.
it's right.
Additionally, another thing, all right, is seizing the means of production. Okay, we can say that is capitalism because they take away
No.
the excess value of
You can buy
labor and do
stock.
not give it to the
You can buy
people.
stock.
They give it to the private corporations. Is what they do. The
No,
rich
you can
people
buy stock
continue
in
to
all those
get rich.
corporations.
No, you
You can
can't
buy
just
stock
buy
and get
stock
rich in
in
all
all
those
those
corporations, just like the
How
SpaceX
so when the
IPO.
majority of Americans are living paycheck to paycheck? Over 60% of Americans live paycheck to paycheck. So there's that part. And only about 30
We are
some
the best,
37
most
excuse
economically
me one moment,
performance in the
sir.
whole world.
About
Nobody's as rich as
37%
Americans.
of Americans actually contribute to their to stock, like participate in the stock market outside of their 401ks. So please don't say you can just buy stock because that's simply not what this is. So there's that part. I need you to understand that. Okay, you're speaking from a place of privilege is
Eric,
what it is that you're doing. So therefore, what you just proven is that you're a privileged dickhead, and that also you don't know what
come on with the ad
communism is.
hominems.
There's
Well,
that
you're
part.
losing the argument when you start with a personal
Ad
attack.
hominem
You're
would
not
be
very
actually
educated,
attacking
are
your
you?
argument, saying you're stupid because of your argument. I made an observation on your personality thus far, and you're a dickhead. There's a difference.
Hey,
You all
can we
need to
do
learn
this?
what words
Can we have a
mean. But you
discussion
actually
without
no,
the
we can't have
personal
a fucking
insults?
discussion because you won't shut the fuck up.
All right, well, then
How
fuck
the
you,
fuck
nigger
you fuck
communist.
you,
Fuck you, you
bitch?
fucking
All right,
nigger.
how about you
Die,
fucking
bitch.
you
Die,
poor
you nigger
bastard
fucking
up here
communist.
sipping
Go
from
back to
fucking
Africa,
billionaires?
you fucking cunt.
You go back
and
to
all your
Europe,
niggers
bitch. You
drive
ugly
the
ass
American
motherfucker. Go on hold, you punk ass bitch. Tap the screen, share the live, guys. Do all of the good things. All of the good things. All of the good things. All right. Also, it's 618-866-5458. 618-866-5458. All right. If you didn't catch that, again, it is 618-866-5458. 5458. I can't believe someone, all right, would call a public platform from their number and like literally say the awful things that that man said. Does he not know that he just committed a crime of harassment? That is awful. They are so aggressive. And his silly ass is still on hold because he's stupid. He
Call
just
from
hung up.
Bill.
Who?
to accept.
Hi, caller. What grade did you promote from this year?
I'm sorry?
You sound like a child. I'm sorry. How old are you?
Oh, I'm 21.
21. Okay. And are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, because he stopped that war in Iran.
He stopped the war in Iran?
Yes, he did.
The war that he started? He stopped it?
Yes, he did.
You serious?
Yep.
Okay. All right. I have to do a quick commercial break. I'm going to place you on a brief hold. Do you mind holding for a moment?
Of course.
Okay.
Thank
all
you
right.
for rerun. USA.
I hope they hang up. I swear to God, I hope they hang up. Oh, God. Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. What the fuck? I feel like my nervous system is out of whack. I can drink some water. Also, chat, I need your participation in this matter. Lexi is part of the love community, and Lexi is currently going through a hard time living as a disabled person. It hasn't been easy, and they have fallen behind on their electricity bill, and we are trying to help them pay that bill. All right. So while we have this heartbeat on the screen, that means that we are doing mutual aid. All right. I don't even have me to try to do the math today, so 100% of anything sent to the pay links today until we get to that 400, all right, is going to go towards Lexi. She's already done all of the assistance that she can do. All right. I can understand if the electricity bill was the only thing that she had, person that says she can apply for government assistance. Like, the fuck are we doing? All right. A Dean Withers copy? Yeah, right. You never see Dean doing mutual aid. So there's that part. Anywho, any friggin' who, all right? If you are in the Discord, you can check out Lexi's story in our community aid section, but we are going to try to raise it for her. And let's see here. All right. Shout out to Jamie for the 5. Thank you so much, Jamie, for Lexi. Appreciate you, friend. Also, shout out to Taffy for the 20. All right. For the love fund. And Taffy sent another 20 and said, more loves for Lexi. Shout out to Taffy, y'all. Shout out to Taffy and shout out to Jamie, guys. All right. So we'll put that at 45. So we have that there. Okie dokie, artichoke. Let's do that. And I'm going to update this. I got to update this on my screen. Sorry, guys. I got to change the color. But yes, please, if you'd like to donate, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name. PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. And tubers, if you'd like to support me, you can send a super chat. All right. But remember, if you'd like to support Lexi, the links are posted over there over on the tube. I can't do anything with the super chats. All right. Because they're paid out once a month. But if you'd like to help her so we can get this over to her today, by all means, please, please, please check out the links in the bio. I do appreciate it. Also, guys, keep tapping that screen. Let's get the likes up to 100,000 likes. Let's knock out the rest of the high bears and continue to share and repost the live. And again, if you are a Trump supporter, by all means, request up. You are the demographic of people that I am attempting to have a conversation with, because thus far you all have proven that you don't know anything and that you all talk about your feelings. And also, you're just fucking racist. So there's that part. Here we are. Here we are. All right. Whew, child. Good grief. The fuck is wrong with these people? There we go. And I gotta put it on black. Doom, 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 doom. Can you tell me how to get to? I can't see shit. Is it a shadow that I need, or do I need the color fill? I need the color fill. There we go. And I'm going to turn it black. Okay, apply, and there we have it. It's going to go by Trump's face. I'll put it right here. Wait, why can't I put it right there? Nope. All right, guys. So we're at 45 out of 400 for the mutual aid. Okay, that should be fine. Everyone should be able to see that. That should be fine. Okay, let's take a look at what we have in the request here and go from there. Do 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 do. This person's loading, taking a while. You have an echo.
Call from.
Didn't this person just
Hey,
call?
Erica, it's Tommy. How about we not?
To accept, press 1.
this
To
person
send a
just call?
voicemail, press 2.
Hello.
Sir, wait one moment.
Erica,
Didn't you just call and yell and use the N-word? Why would you call back?
hey,
All right.
because
How about
we
your
have a civil
abuelo,
discussion?
your
How about we
nana,
have a
one of
civil
them should have actually swallowed. Like, that's who should have swallowed.
Call from.
Then, like,
Bill,
erase your
sorry, I
whole
had to leave.
bloodline. Ghost dog, come back. I got a YouTube caller. Hi, caller. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, because as I said, he supports. Well,
You said Iran, right?
Stop the war in Iran. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you said the war in Iran and he stopped it, but you do understand that he did also start that war, right?
Well, I think they did.
You can't be serious, right? Okay. Have a good one. Can't be fucking serious. The fuck are we doing here? I swear to God, I don't get paid enough for this shit. And I'm sitting here trying to help people today. We're trying to help people. Okay? We're trying to help people. That's what I'm doing here. That's why I'm here. I was thinking about not doing it, but I told that young lady.
You let me up again.
Did I forget who you are? Must not have been memorable. Someone take care of that. Who is calling?
Call from.
Angelica Eve.
To accept, press 1. To send a
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, Miss Erica, I just wanted to say hi.
Okay. Hi, love. I hope you're having a great day. You take care of
Baby,
yourself.
you have a good day. I love you. You keep working it.
Thank you, babes. Appreciate you. Draw some hearts in the chat for Angelica. All right. I'm letting Simhar up on the panel, guys. All right. Just show love to Simhar. And there we go. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to do this. Ghost Dog, are you a Trump supporter? And how old are you? That requires a yes or no and an age.
Absolutely. I'm 38 years old.
Okay. All right.
Call from.
One more.
Tyrone.
Hi, Tyrone. Hold one moment, please. Jesus fucking Christ, these people. Okay. So, Dog Jr. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump, sir?
Because he's bringing up the 14th Amendment, which is for my people, and he's getting illegals out, and he's keeping women out of the bathrooms. Obama ain't do nothing, and Kamala, she doesn't care about my community, and I'm making money, and it's more jobs for Americans. So and you act like all these other. You act like the Democrats are so nice. Like you act like the Democrats are so good. Joe Biden and all of them. And they don't found out about the. They've been giving all this money to the Somalians and doing all this scamming. So what's your thoughts on that?
You said like so much, and I was like, "What? Where would you like to start?
Where let's start.
Like to start? You pick one.
Let's,
Pick one.
Let's
I know
go.
you can't talk about the 14th Amendment because you don't know anything. I know that part. We're definitely not going to
Oh,
go
I
to
know
your
about.
transphobia.
I know it's for the babies.
I'm sorry. Why are you interrupting me? Don't interrupt me. Don't do that.
Sorry. You're the host. Sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, you're the host. Sorry.
What the fuck are we doing here? So listen. We're not going to do, all right, the whole transphobia stuff, right? We're not going to do that, okay? Because again, you don't know what you're talking about. And so, like, we'll end that one right here. Not doing it. Else I'm gonna ask you, do you want to apply to be a fucking coxman? So there's that part. And then also, ma'am, I don't think that we want to go into what I think about the Democrats because I never even said anything about the Democrats. I never even said anything. So you're making an assumption there. All right. So I don't know which one you want to do. What do you want to do?
Okay, you said I don't know anything about the 14th Amendment.
Yeah.
All right, so explain to me. Great mind.
Get it out.
The great
Take
one.
your
Tell me.
time. Take your time.
Yeah,
It's okay.
explain to me.
Take your time. What
You're the
want me to
great one.
explain to
You know this.
What
Yeah, you're the smartest one in the
want me to
room.
explain to you?
You said I don't know.
But I'm
Isn't it
asking
for
you.
babies and slaves?
One moment, sir. One moment. This is your job. Take it seriously. You have to take these people seriously, and you have to pretend that they're smart. You do. Okay. All right. Okay. So to answer your question, sir, all right, here's the deal. When it comes to the 14th Amendment, all right, just as Justice Brown Jackson did mention in her concurring opinion on the ruling for the 14th Amendment, the catalyst of it was the freed enslaved people. All right. So black folks. All right. That was the catalyst. But that wasn't the only reason. All right. And the reason why we say that is because you can look back at the historical text of the arguments of the 14th Amendment when they were on a Senate floor, when a senator from the state of Pennsylvania did ask, all right, are the children of Chinese nationals born in the United States of America U.S. citizens? He didn't think that they should be, all right, but a supporter, all right, of it who actually voted to pass the bill, a senator from California, stated that yes, they are. They are considered citizens. It's about anyone born on the soil of the U.S., just solely. All right. So it's always going to be about being born on this land. And that does not just apply to, well, back then it didn't just apply to black folks. All right. It applied to anyone born off this soil.
You know, you don't even believe that, but
Actually, I do
you've been
believe that.
brainwashed.
Is that
You've
that's
been
your rebuttal?
brainwashed.
That's what you have? You got nothing else?
You've
You
been
don't want to talk
brainwashed
about nothing
because
else?
you've been brainwashed. But it's like arguing with a rock. But salute to you and the Rainbow Coalition. And Trump is doing a good job.
You got it.
And you should stop using. You need to use the word great. You need to say the word great before your live get flagged. Before your live get flagged. Yeah. But
Your
Trump.
mic fucking sucks. Sir, please leave. Just go already. Skedaddle. Get. You can't do this.
Your cheeks
You're not good at this.
You got cheeks like a man.
You're not
You got
good
cheeks
at
like
this,
a
sir.
man.
Okay? All right?
Yeah.
And guess what? All right? So does your mom. What
Suck.
are we doing?
You suck ass.
Your dad.
You
suck ass. You suck at this. Bruh, what the fuck are we doing here? And why are we doing it, y'all? Seriously, help. What are we doing? What is wrong with these people? Oh my God. Oh, here you go, guys.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
What is happening? He sucked. That his rebuttal literally was, you don't believe that. You don't believe that. I need a moment. Let's say some thank yous, guys. Let's say some thank yous. Shout out to Taffy for another 40. Taffy said, for prioritizing mutual aid and your community over clout, fame, and the algorithm. Let's go, Lexi. Shout out to Taffy. I appreciate you, friend. Drop those hearts in the chat for Taffy, y'all. And drop some more hearts in the chat for Kevin. Kevin sent 50 and said, for the mutual aid, keep doing what you're doing. Shout out to both of you. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you so very much. Thank you for the crown heart thingy. Appreciate you. All right, let me bring up this here because I'm going to have to do math. And stop calling. Oh my gosh, that's so awesome. Thank you guys so much. All right, if I did my math right, that's 90. So we're at 135, guys. 135 for our mutual aid. Let me go ahead and update this here. All right, tubers, you might catch this on the screen, but it's okay. There we go. 135, guys. Oop, I gotta stop moving it though. I'm gonna have to lock it. Let's get into this YouTube call. Remember, chat, Simhar is our friend that's in Libya. Currently, right now, the situation is pretty dire. The Libyan government has pretty much given permission to their citizens to be able to just round up immigrants within the country, and they can be sold into the slave trade, either or tortured and sometimes even unalived. So we help Simhar by showing her love here on this platform. And any of the, thank you, Nigel, for the swan. Anything that we give her, Simhar uses to take care of herself and her child. So let's do all of the good things for Simhar and for Lexi. If you'd like to help Lexi out, because we're getting closer to that goal, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo, and also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you are over on the tube, if you'd like to just support me, and you're over on the tube, then the links you can send a super chat. I forgot that part. And I need to pull up the tube, guys. My apologies. I will get to that, I promise. We have a call in progress. Simhar is not the caller. I know our screen is pretty busy here. I only have but so much space. But let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. And do not at Simhar unless you're saying hello. So there's that. Thank you so much. I appreciate y'all. All right, caller, thank you so much for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
No. But hear me out. So, I was the person that had the high voice, you know what I mean? And I'm not really a Trump supporter. I'm not somebody like, I'm black, so it's like, you know, I support Kamala Harris all the way. And I just wanted to say that I love what you're doing. You better stick by that, because at the end of the day, Miss Santi or Sante, you need to clock that too, okay? Okay.
Oh my God, I love
So
kids. All right, love.
Thank you.
You have a great day.
You
Thank you, Fred. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right, let's keep it going, guys. Let's keep it going. All right.
You idiot! You're letting me make them.
You have like 15 different profiles. You got to stop doing that. Like, seek help, man. I have therapy on the 10th. I can't wait to talk to my therapist. I really can't. I can't. This is fucking weird. Anywho, Trump supporters request up. You are the demographic of people, all right, that I am looking to have a conversation with, all right? And chat, you guys keep doing all of the good things.
Call from.
I saw a money gun, a gym gun. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Affirmative.
All right. And for TikTok
Most
purposes, how old
definitely.
are you?
Yes, definitely.
Okay,
Big
cool.
time. Big time.
You have to mute the stream in the background.
Oh, hold on. I don't think I'm streaming you, love.
Okay, because
How about now? Can you hear me now?
Might be on a delay. Yes, I can hear you, sir. How old are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 48.
Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because he's anti-evil. His beliefs, yes, his logic aligns with mine.
What?
So pretty much.
What that mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, he doesn't support gays, lesbians, trans, pedophiles.
What? I'm
What
sorry,
part
sir.
do you want me
What?
to repeat?
Are
What
you
part do you want me
saying
to
that
repeat?
people are evil because of their sexual orientation and their gender identity?
According to the Most High, yes, it is evil and you will for surely be destroyed, according to the scripture.
But what about PDF files? What about them?
That has not been.
I want you to think about it. Hold on one moment.
Propaganda.
Okay, hold on one moment.
Call from.
William Forrest.
All right, caller, hold one moment, please. Thank you. Okay, one moment. There we go. Okay, so you said that that's just propaganda, even though it's an actual like documentation, in notes and whatnot.
You talking about the Epstein stuff?
Yeah. Thank you, Nigel, for the pawpaws. Thank you. Yes, is in court
You
documents.
talking about the
It's in
Epstein stuff?
documentation. People testify to these things. Yeah, you support that. That's not evil.
I don't. I don't. I don't believe in that. I believe all of that is fabricated because if there was indeed evidence to support these allegations, there's no position that'll make you safe. Even if you're the president, you're gonna get charged
That doesn't make
regardless.
any sense. What it is that you just said, it doesn't. You don't
If
think
you
that
are
you
a
don't think that
pedophile, if you
powerful
are
people have the
participating,
ability. I'm sorry, sir. I was just saying something. I was just talking. You don't think that powerful people have the ability to actually circumvent the justice system? I'm so confused
not
at what it is
not
that you're
fun,
saying.
not financially. People, maybe the who's with the little hats. They may have the power to do that, but not because the little hat people are more powerful than the president. Let's understand that those little hat people are impersonators. Let's get that out there
That's just
first of all.
anti-Semitic, and I think that that's evil. But like, what it is that
How
you're
could I
saying,
be?
though,
How
sir,
could I
is
be?
that
How?
you're
What did?
saying
Wait a
that.
minute. Wait a minute. You're moving
Sure,
too fast. Wait a minute.
I'm
What
listening.
did I say that's hateful? What did I say that's hateful about the impersonators
You
of the
call them
little hat
people little
people?
hat people. I don't know why you would do something like that. That's crazy work.
Because they're
It's called a yarmulke.
impersonating the true
It's
people.
literally called a
They're
yarmulke, sir.
so you believe that they are the true people, the God's people, with
I don't do
your
that whole
beliefs.
religion thing
You
of that nature.
believe.
I actually believe that we should
Okay,
abolish Zionism,
so let's so
but
let's
not
let's
Judaism.
let's let's bypass that statement then, and let's just stick to the reason why I'm calling.
Okay, hold on one
I
moment. I have to do a
support
commercial
Trump.
break. I got to do a commercial break. Thank you. All right,
All right, love.
one moment. Hey y'all, welcome in Hector Raid. Welcome in Hector Raiders. All right. Make sure you're doing all of the good things, and thank you so very much for being here. All right, if you look at the top left hand corner of your screen, you see my name, you see follow next to it. We're gonna have to talk because fix it. All right. So let's make sure that you are in fact following me. Also, additionally, take a look at the gift gallery and see about that. But the main thing that we're doing today is I'm helping two people. All right. You guys know our friend Simhar. Simhar is our friend that is currently in Libya. Libya is undergoing an active slave trade, and Simhar is currently in hiding. That's the most that I can say about that. She just uses the charity, the kindness that we show to her over here to take care of herself and her 4-year-old daughter. And we're also raising $400 for our friend Lexi, a member of the Love community who's currently falling on some hard times. And we are simply trying to help her pay her electricity bill. So, by all means, please let's go ahead and raise it. All right. I have seen you all do a lot more in a lot less time. So, please, by all means, let's put it on our good feet. All right. And do something good for someone. I'm so happy one of them hung up. All right. So, links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. Again, we are doing mutual aid for Lexi today. We're trying to raise $400. Shout out to Taffy. Who else was it? It was Taffy, it was Kevin, and it was Jamie. Thank you three so very much for your kindness thus far. It is highly appreciated. Everything that goes towards the pay links tonight up to the $400 is going to go towards Lexi. So let's go ahead and knock out that goal. If you'd like to show me any kindness, you definitely can send a super chat, and you can send a gift. Take a look at the gift gallery. But let's just do the good things, guys, and keep it going here and see what happens.
Call from
Ethan.
Hi, caller. There's someone in front of you. I'm going to place you on hold. Thank you.
All right.
All right. Thank you for holding, sir. Okie dokie, oh, he's still muted. Okie dokie, artichoke. Okay, thank you for holding. All right. So, are you able to
That's
name a
cute.
policy or something?
Pertaining to
Donald Trump, like, name a policy that's been beneficial to the American people.
specifically, no, I really can't think of one right now.
Then what is it that you're actually supporting then? Because Donald Trump doesn't
His
actually care about the things that you mentioned.
Let
Donald
me
Trump
ask you,
himself
what
has said,
don't you support?
excuse me one moment.
What don't you
Donald Trump
support about?
himself has actually said out of his own mouth to allow people to use the bathroom in which they identify with. So he said that. Donald Trump, he said that. Donald Trump doesn't have a problem with gay people or anything of that
That's not
nature.
true.
Yeah, actually, he doesn't. Like his Treasury Secretary is
That's
a
not
gay
true.
man. So there's that part. Right? Donald Trump
I
doesn't have
mean,
a
you
problem
could.
with the gays.
I could sympathize. I don't have a problem with gays. Everybody, no sin is greater than the other. Just because somebody's gay, that doesn't mean they're less of a human being. That's a sin that they have to deal with. You see what I'm saying?
But you said that it was
So
evil. And how is being gay a sin? I don't remember reading that in the Ten Commandments or anything of that nature.
thou shalt lay with a man as you would a woman will for surely be destroyed. It's beyond a sin, actually. Like there's no coming back from being a homosexual,
I don't really
according to
feel
the
like
Most
getting
High.
into the Bible talk with y'all today because
Well,
I can't. Hold on
we
one
don't have
moment.
to get
Stop.
into
You
the
don't.
Bible. Let's
You
talk
will
about the
you for the
politics.
love of God. I just want to be able to finish a goddamn sentence today.
I'm
Jesus
allowing you to
Christ!
speak, love.
No, shut the fuck up. Shush, please be quiet. I'm gonna place you
All
on
right,
hold.
bet.
Actually, I am so fucking tired. I'm so fucking tired of talking, and these motherfuckers just start talking. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Good God. Stop over talking me. It's not hard.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank
Yes,
you.
ma'am.
The fuck is wrong
You're
with
welcome.
y'all? Jesus Christ. There's no
Not
fucking way
y'all.
you all
Not
have
y'all.
spouses.
I'm
You
nothing.
don't have
I'm nothing
partners.
like
There's
these
no
people.
fucking way. Jesus
As
Christ.
as we were.
Anywho, as I was saying, what the fuck was I even saying? Oh, yeah, I'm not going to do the Bible talk with you all.
Jedi
All right. And the
mind
reason why I'm not going to do the Bible talk with you all is simply because you're inconsistent in it. There's no way that you're going to tell me that someone, all right, being gay, all right, is some type of sin that you simply just can't support. Okay. But then you turn around and you support an adulterer.
May I
So there's
interject?
that. And then you're going to tell us that no sin is
May
greater
I
than the other sin,
interject?
which is bullshit.
May I
It just shows
interject?
your hypocrisy.
May
No,
I
you don't have to
interject?
interject, but you can wait till I'm finished. And now I am finished, and you may respond.
That's why I'm asking permission so I don't
No, you may not
irritate you, love.
interject, sir. I said, no, you may not
Okay.
interject, but you can wait for me to finish. And I am now
Yes, ma'am.
finished, so you may respond.
Okay. Are animals homosexual, man? Do you see any gays or lesbian animals in the animal kingdom that on same sex? Even intelligent animals like dolphins. And aren't dolphins supposed to be the most intelligent animal there is? Do they have gay dolphins or lesbian dolphins?
I can't believe this
To
is
the
happening.
best of your recollection.
Yes, sir. Homosexuality does exist within the animal kingdom. Yes, it does. Over 1,500 species.
Are we talking about species that actually can change their sex in order to
No,
adapt
you're talking
to the
about different
environment?
things. Homosexuality, all right, and being transgendered, that's different. Those are not the same thing. Like,
So
what?
okay, So you're saying transgenderism?
No,
Go
you
ahead,
don't
man.
get
I'm
to
sorry.
pivot to something else. You don't know what you're talking
No,
about.
I'm on the same topic, but
So
I'm
yes,
gonna let you
in
lead. This is your
dolphins,
show.
homosexuality does exist. Male bottlenose dolphins, all right, form deep, lasting partnerships that can last for decades, often traveling, hunting, and engaging in sexual behavior with one another. To answer your question specifically in regards to dolphins,
Okay.
there's that
Yeah.
part.
Right.
Yeah, so when you say that it's evil to be homosexual, all right, this is something that is naturally occurring with people, within human beings, and also within animals. It's naturally occurring. Are you saying that God has made a mistake?
God gave us freedom to choose and make decisions on our own, so that we can come to our own conclusion as far as our character and facilitate our spirit and our mind in order to make it to the other side.
You're
Because that
asking.
corruption cannot exist on the other side. But we're not talking about religion, right? We're just going to talk about.
But you're asking people to go
We're
against
talking about
their
Trump. We're
you
talking about.
you're
Let's get
asking
back to
people
the
to go
basis.
against what's natural for them. Now,
That's
there are
it's not
things that
natural.
would be considered unnatural, and then there's things that would be considered natural. Like, did anyone tell you to like girls? To like when you were a boy, did they tell you that you had to like girls, or did anyone as a man make you like women?
No, nobody told me to like girls.
It just
That
naturally
that was
happened, right?
correct.
Okay,
That's
all right.
nature.
So again, it just naturally happens. So
So
unless
you're
you're saying that
saying,
there
may
has been a
I ask?
mistake,
So for your opinion, you're saying that it's a natural to be a gay or a lesbian?
yeah,
If that's
the
natural?
science actually proves it.
Okay, well I disagree with the science and I disagree with your opinion.
What's your authority on that, though? I'll do an appeal to authority on that
I don't
one.
have authority. This
Oh,
is
you just
my own
disagree?
personal beliefs. I disagree. Yes, I just disagree with you saying that it's natural. It's unnatural. I strongly believe that it's unnatural. Being gay or lesbian has no purpose in nature. What
That
purpose
makes
does it serve
absolutely
in
no
nature?
sense whatsoever because
How,
people who are like, because you're talking about in regards to procreation, right?
just anything,
That doesn't make any
regardless
sense.
of
No purpose
procreation.
in
How
nature.
how does having anal sex with a man or rubbing
It's very graphic.
clitorises
Very
together?
graphic.
How is that? That first of all, that's the booty hole was designed to do one thing.
You want to chill out on
Okay,
being so graphic?
the rectum. May I use
But you
scientific
don't. Why are you
terminology
so
there?
concerned about what other people do with their
I'm
genitals?
I'm not concerned about it. I'm trying to make a point. It's unnatural. There's no purpose.
It's
There's
not
only one
actually
purpose
no.
for
It's
these.
not unnatural.
There's
Because is the
this.
purpose of sex to procreate every single time?
We are no. There's two
Oh,
purposes of
okay.
sex.
I was just
There's
wondering.
one for pleasure and one for procreating.
Okay, so
There
people get
is
pleasure
only
from
one
it, so there's the
purpose.
purpose. There you go. They
Let me
get
make this.
pleasure, so there's
Let
the purpose.
let me
You just
let
you
me
just
state make
disproved
this
yourself,
statement.
sir.
Let me make this statement. There is only
Sir,
one
listen to
purpose
this.
for
I'm
the.
so sorry. I can't let you make this statement. I just feel like it's extremely harmful. All right, it's
What
just giving
statement am I
harmful, and
trying
I
to
don't
make?
feel much. All right, because you have to think about it like this, right? If God did not want man to stick something up their rectum, then why the fuck would he put the G spot right there? Think about that.
um, there's only one purpose for the rectum, and that is to defecate.
I'm so
The
sorry,
rectum
sir.
is
I'm
not
sorry. That's where the male
designed.
G spot is. Why would
There's
he put the
no.
G spot there if he didn't
There's
want
no
something stuck up
purpose.
there?
Uh,
Like,
there's
what are
no
we doing
purpose
here? Sir, I
but
honestly,
to shit. That's
I
it.
don't know what it is
So is
that
the
you're
woman's G
trying to
spot
accomplish
also in
here.
her rectum? Is the
I don't
female
know
G
what you're
spot
trying to
also in her?
accomplish here.
I'm not trying to
I
accomplish
don't know why
anything. We're
you would
having a
ask that
discussion.
question. I don't even understand the relevancy of that one. Did you take a
I'm
sex
just
ed
no.
class in high
I'm
school?
actually curious because I'm not familiar with the G
Then by
spot. I
all
know.
means,
Well,
go
I am
read an
familiar with
anatomy
the G
book.
spot.
This isn't the place to do that.
Ma'am, I'm asking you
I'm so
for. I'm
confused right
asking you to
now.
educate me about the female anatomy. Is the
That's not
female
my
G
job.
spot located in her rectum?
That is not my
You're
job.
being very disingenuous, man.
I'm being
You're being
extremely
very
genuine here, sir.
you're being very
I
disingenuous.
am being very genuine
You're
here.
not having an intellectual adult conversation.
Sir, you
You're
haven't
trying to
said anything
gaslight.
intellectual
You're
since you
trying to,
started this call. What are we
ma'am.
doing?
I'm asking you questions. Everything I said is logic, ration, and reason, ma'am. I'm not about to sit here and argue with you about nonsense. I thought that me calling in, I thought you were a person that had some type of logic about you, but you're just falling into the delusion of you want men to have sex in a rectum. You want
What?
women to rub their
Is that what you got
genitals
from this?
together.
You're not that, you're
I'm
not
telling
bright.
you why do I support Trump? The reason I support
It's
Trump
not,
is
you don't
because his
understand that it's
things
not
align
congruent.
the way I believe.
It's
Trump
not
is a
congruent. You're
God-fearing
a hypocrite.
individual. Trump is not with the bullshit
You're a
that all of
hypocrite.
these the Trump. First of all, Trump is not a politician. He's a businessman.
He's literally a
And the best
politician.
person in ability to run the country would
Now we're
be a
pivoting.
businessman
Okay,
and not a
got it.
politician.
He's
Because politicians
definitely
can be bought.
pivoting.
Businessmen negotiate
This
and
is
they
a
do the things
pivoting.
that need to be done. So the reason I support
Do,
Trump
do, do, do,
is
do,
because
do,
our
do.
ideologies and his
Do,
beliefs
do,
are
do,
one
do,
in
do,
or
do,
almost.
do.
I don't agree with everything, but are almost one and the same. That's the reason why I support Trump.
Do, 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 do. One moment, sir. One moment. Do I need to be more animated or something when we get the donations for the mutual aid? Is that what we need to do? Like, Mark just said one, so let me be super duper animated. Mark, thank you so much for the $5, friend. Thank you so much. Mark says same-sex sexual behavior has been observed in more than 1,500 animal species. You can object to it on moral or religious grounds, but calling it unnatural is factually wrong. It quite literally occurs in nature. Shout out to Mark. Thank you so very much, Mark. Mark, I hope more people are like you. And go ahead and send a donation so we can knock out this goal for Lexi. Let's go, Mark. Drop those hearts in the chat for Mark. Oh my gosh. And that was $5, guys. That was $5. Okay. All right, guys. We're at 140 for Lexi, guys. 140. All right. That was friggin' awesome. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and update this here. There we go. Okay. No, seriously, though. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mark because Mark is fucking awesome. Mark always comes through with the come through. Thank you, friend. I did go over that with him just a moment ago in regards to the 1,500 species that actually do have homosexuality occurring naturally within them. And then also spoke specifically about dolphins because that's what he asked about. It's fucking weird. That person hung up. All right, guys, let's get back into it. If you would like to support the support the mutual aid for Lexi. All right, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you want to support me, you can send a super chat over on the tube. Tubers, I do apologize for neglecting you. I'm going to pull up YouTube right now, I promise. All right, and we'll be over there. And let's go ahead and get back to wherever the fuck this is. Okay, sir. All right. So there's no policy or anything of that nature that you're supporting in regards to Donald Trump's. The main thing is that what you think it is that he actually supports. Is that what it is? Because that's it. I just want to make sure I got it right.
What was your initial? You said why do your reason was your topic is why do we support Trump?
Why are you still supporting Trump? Yes.
The reason ultimately the reason why I support Trump because he's God-fearing. That's the bottom line.
He's not God-fearing though. He's not a religious person at all. That's the thing about it. He even said it out of his own mouth that he is not a Christian. And Donald Trump,
not a Christian either.
But that's what he said.
I don't consider myself to be a Christian either. I don't consider myself a Christian, love, but I am God-fearing. So that's why I support Trump.
Do you believe in Jesus?
Okay? Yes, of course.
Okay.
I don't believe in the name Jesus, but I believe in the Son of God. I believe in God most definitely.
Okay. Do you believe that Jesus died for people's sins?
Yes.
You're a fucking Christian. Okay, you just don't practice a specific you don't practice organized religion, but you are a Christian. So there's that part. Also, another
I don't
thing
consider
is,
myself a Christian.
You don't have to though, but you are. And then another thing for you also is that you mentioned that Donald Trump isn't a politician. I just really want to know what makes one a politician? Because you know that Donald Trump ran. Yeah, what makes him a politician? Go ahead.
No, I say he's not a politician. He's a businessman, and the best person to run the country is a businessman.
But sir, I did ask you what makes someone a politician. I did ask you a question.
Oh, okay. I didn't hear you.
Okay, so
no, I'm sorry. What makes somebody a politician is how could I articulate it for you to understand? What's the difference between a politician and a businessman? Politicians, they pretty much, they cater and they they'll tell one party one thing and next
That's an
part of the other
example.
thing,
I said the
Trump.
definition. What is a politician? Like, what makes someone a
Uh,
politician? You're giving examples.
well, okay, yeah. Politicians, people that make laws. Essentially, they make laws. They what else? That's it. They pretty much make laws and they govern. They govern cities, states,
Bruh.
countries.
Bruh. This is
Essentially,
ridiculous.
that's what a politician is.
I always notice that when it comes to Trump supporters, specifically like people who call themselves MAGA, BLAGA, conservatives, whatever it is you call yourselves, that's on the right, is that y'all don't know like what words mean. Right? A politician is simply someone who's involved in politics. Right? And you can actually
I did
expound
mention
on
laws.
that. You can expound on that and say it's someone, all right, who holds public office. That's a politician. That's all a politician is. Donald Trump's a
Okay,
politician. All right.
but he's
When
a
was the first time
businessman
Donald
first.
Trump? When was the first time Donald Trump ran for president?
When he tried to go against, was it Obama the first time, or was it Hillary? Yeah, it was because he became president with Hillary. So
No,
I don't, even
that's
though he's
wrong,
a politician, he's a businessman first.
sir. You be wrong. The
When
first
Donald
time Donald
Trump
Trump ran for office was in 2000. That's the first time he ran for office was in 2000. Yep. Donald Trump has
again
ran for
too,
president a total of 4 times. He considered it
he,
in 2012. He was considering it, but there was no like momentum behind it, and he knew he
you're
wouldn't beat
educating me on
Obama.
this. I never knew he ran. I thought it was after Obama is when he initially tried to run. I never knew he ran prior
No,
to that.
it was 2000, and he considered it in 2012, but he knew he couldn't beat Obama, and then he really did it
Okay,
in 2016. So Donald Trump
okay.
is a politician, sir.
I don't consider him to be a
You
politician,
don't
but
consider a
okay.
lot of
Well,
things.
let's
Just
let's
because
agree.
you
Let's
don't
agree to
consider a
disagree.
lot.
All right. Let's agree to
I don't
disagree.
agree to disagree on anything. I want to let
Oh,
you
so
know
you
that
want to
because
disagree to
these things
disagree?
actually,
Okay.
all right, because these things are actually they matter. You don't get to determine what something is and what it isn't. All right, something is what it is. I need you to understand that. Also, you keep saying that he's a businessman. However, Donald Trump categorically, not even uncategorically, but categorically, it has been an awful businessman. He's like legitimately the only person to fail up. Like, what? Name some of Donald Trump's businesses.
All I can think of is the office buildings.
Yeah, the real estate business,
It's,
the one that he inherited
yeah,
from
I
his
was getting ready to
father.
mention. I was getting ready to mention that. That was my next suggestion. That's pretty
Okay.
much it.
Yeah, the one that he inherited from his father. I have a few thank yous to say for our mutual aid. Give me one moment. Black Betty, thank you very much for the $20 super chat, friend. I appreciate you. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate you. If there's any super chats that I have missed, I'm gonna go back and read those in a moment. So thank you so very much. All right. Also, shout out to Melanie for the 5. Melanie said, guest couldn't even pleasure himself if he wanted to for the mutual aid. Shout out to you, Mel. Shout out to Mel. Drop some hearts in the chat. Also, let me make sure I can say your name. Laura sent 2 and said, this man is definitely a part of the male movement where men don't wash their ass because they think it's gay to touch their buttholes. My God, today. Shout out to you, Laura. Drop some hearts in
She
the chat
talking
for
about me?
Laura. Also, let me see here. Shout out to Jazz. Hey, Jazz. Jazz sent 20 and said, let's see here. Jazz said, I would never choose to be queer like I am. Being a queer woman has made my life so much harder, but I need to live my truth. Exactly. I totally understand, Jazz. I
I
totally get it.
disagree.
You should be able to be who you are and live
Oh,
as
you
you
should
are.
not.
You really,
Oh,
really
you should
should.
not.
And for people
You
like
should not.
this who are just full of hate and bigotry, they don't
I don't
actually give
hate.
a damn.
All
They just
love.
want to
I
be able
say
to
this. I
punch
say this
down at
with love.
someone. So there's that part.
No, there's no hate,
Anywho,
ma'am.
sir, this
It's
wasn't
not
a
hate.
question
It's
and
not
answer
hate.
session. I'm still reading. Thank
It's
you very
not hate.
much.
It's
Shout
love.
out
It's
to
love.
Catherine for the
Cause
5.
I
Catherine,
love
sir,
queers.
why are
I
you
love
acting like a
gays.
child? Why are you acting
I'm
like
not
a
acting like
child?
a child,
You are acting like a child.
you're,
I just said
you're,
this is not a
you're
question
not.
and answer session. All right. I'm literally still reading out the donations,
But
and you really won't be
I
quiet.
don't hate gays, and I
Be
don't hate
quiet.
queers.
Okay, be
I do not
quiet.
hate these people.
Be
Ask me
quiet.
politely.
You have a
Ask me
literal
politely.
personality disorder. It has to be a fucking behavioral disorder that your parents didn't handle when you were a child. Like, the fuck is
Ask
wrong with
me
you?
politely.
No one's going to ask you politely for shit. You going on hold. Anywho, Catherine, thank you for the 5. Catherine said, does this man know that there are studies that show that the more homophobic you are, the more likely you are to be aroused by G porn? Yeah, that's a study. I believe it. I once had a theater teacher tell me that there were 2 students in his class who would always make fun of him. I'll never forget him, Mr. Roundtree. Shout out to him. All right. And they would always make fun of Mr. Roundtree. And he told the story about like how they made his life as a drama teacher miserable, absolutely miserable. And he says that one time he went to the club, the gay club, and guess who he saw in the club? Those 2 students. Yep. Yep. These people literally are just trying to break down their own fucking glass door. And what it is that they don't want anyone looking at them. So they want everyone's eyes to focus on the gay people. All right. Look over there at the gay people. So don't look at me. So then that way, all right, you won't be able to figure out that guess what? I'm gay too. That's all it is. That's all it is. Fucking projection. Projection and deflection is all it is. But shout out to you all. So we got, let me make sure I got it right. So we got 7. I'm doing the math today by myself. We got 20 and we got, wait, I think we got another one. Megan sent 5 and said, hazard pay for listening to the caller talk about booty holes. Thank you, Megan. Appreciate you, friend. All right, that's going to go to Lexi. I appreciate you. Oh, shit. I missed this. Holy smokes. Guys, seriously, drop a whole bunch of fucking hearts in the chat. All right, drop a gazillion hearts in the chat for Jenny for the $100 dono. Jenny said, Lexi, hope this helps sending all the good vibes your way. Shout out to you, Jenny. How fucking awesome is that? Thank you very, very much. Appreciate you, friend. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm going to do the math here. All right. So shout out to all of you. Shout out to Jazz, to Mel, to Jenny, to Megan. All right. And I got one more name into Catherine. Thank you all so, so very much. Appreciate you all. This person needs to
Call
hold.
from
Ethan.
Hi, Ethan. Hold one moment, please. There's someone in front of you. Thank you. Hey, y'all, should I just hit him with the Donnie Thornberry? Should I just hit this guy with the Donnie Thornberry and just let him I'm going to hit him with the Donnie Thornberry. Let's do some math really quick. And then we might hit him with the Donnie. Okay. Because, bro, what are we doing? All right. This guy is just a bigot. All right. Simply just a bigot. He just wants somebody to punch down on. That is all that there is to it. And it is getting on my nerves. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Plus this. Awesome. Sawsome. All right. Guys, for the mutual aid, we are now at 277 for the mutual aid, guys. 277 for Lexi. We are over halfway there. Let's fucking go. All right. That means that we only need $123. Not 100. I can't do the math. Wait. Yes, we do. Yeah. $123. Holy shit. $123, guys. I know we can knock that out. All right. Let's do all of the good things for Lexi, guys. And shout out to you. Please draw some hearts in the chat for yourselves. Please, please, please make sure we're still taking care of Simhar while she's here. All right. Simhar is our friend in Libya. Let's do it. All right. My shirt says Ronald Reagan sold C-Rack. There we go. All right. It's not the first time I wear it, and it won't be the last. Okay. Oh, yay. The other guy hung up. He hung up. Look at God. Look at God. All right. You beautiful, beautiful humans. Let's talk to this guy. Hi, Ethan. Thank you for holding. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
Am I?
Yes.
Not really. I mean, I kind of just have some questions about the stream. I can't support it.
How old are you, Ethan?
15.
Oh, okay, love. You just got to watch the stream. You have to be 18 or older to participate, but you take care of yourself, okay?
Okay, thank you so much for what you're doing. I really support it.
I appreciate you, friend. Have a good day. Shout out to Ethan, y'all. Shout out to Ethan. Okay, all right. And shout out to who is calling? Sorry.
Call from.
Troy Scott from Fort Worth, Texas. Thank you.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail.
Hey, caller, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Yes, ma'am.
please mute the stream in the background.
Oh, hang on one second.
I
I'll take care of it.
appreciate you.
How about now? Is that better?
Yes, that's better. Thank you very much. How
All
old
right.
are you for TikTok purposes?
I'm 40. I'm 43.
Okay, all right. Give me 1 second here.
Sure.
I just have to say a quick thank you. Thank you very much.
Sure.
All right, guys. Shout out to is this my let me see. Shout out to Lacey for the $1. Lacey said the homophobia is crazy. Remind this guy that if he believes in Adam, Eve, or Noah, that he is pro incest. Okay. All right, Lacey. Shout out to Lacey, y'all. And Aja dropped a bunch of hearts. And God dang it. Aja, I don't know why I keep doing that. I do not know why. I think I just like your name. All right. But Pepper, thank you so very much for the 50. I appreciate you, friend. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for our donors, guys. And let's see a gazillion of those hearts for Pepper for the $50 because that's fucking awesome. All right. I appreciate y'all so friggin' much. All right, let's go ahead and add that up. We are now at 328 for our mutual aid. That is friggin' awesome, guys. Let's fucking go. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves. All right. I can't make you any guarantees that I won't sing. I might sing. I'm very excited. We're so close, guys. All right. If I did the math right and I use my fingers, right, we have $72 left to go. $72 left to go for the mutual aid, guys. Thank you so very much. All right. Let's get into this call with Fort Worth. Hey, thank you for holding, caller. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Oh, we spoke the other night. I'm going to support the president no matter who it is. I'm a defense contractor. Supported them all. I support them all. I give them my love. Hey, can I touch on? I wanted to see if I could weigh in on the gay LGBTQ plus.
No.
Okay. Can I transition to another topic, or is that the only topic?
You can transition to another topic. Sure.
Did you hear about Graham Plattner?
Yes, I did.
I'm bummed about that.
Okay.
I'm bummed because I thought Plattner was kind of a warrior spirit that supported the Second Amendment, and in a dim, even though it's Maine, I'm here in Texas. I think we need more of that. I'm just, are we jumping the gun here just because there's allegations and no police report? Do you think this is the dim elite shadow Dems like coming after him? No, you think it's legit?
I believe women. I believe survivors is what I believe.
Every time?
I believe survivors until they're proven otherwise. So there's that part.
Okay.
Why don't you?
Well, because I'm kind of biased because I like Plattner, and I think he's kind of a unicorn on the Democratic side. And I don't. This all just happened, so forgive me. If there's evidence that comes up that I don't know, based on what I've heard and seen, it's just an allegation. There's no police report. Maybe there is, and I don't know about it. So if there is, take everything I'm saying off the table. But without that, why don't we investigate it first? And it's like, why is it coming up like right now? Has she been contacted? Was she?
You're just doing apologia. I want you to know that. That's all you're doing is apologia. All right.
Well, I wanted to get the damn thing. I wanted to win.
Seriously, but I mean, that's all that you're doing. Okay, because you simply you make the conscious decision on who it is that you choose to believe in this matter. All right. And it does not matter how long someone takes to speak up about what happened to them. It doesn't matter. All right. Kudos to that woman, all right, for having to relive it. If it comes out that she did, in fact, isn't telling the truth, then okay, that's something that she has to deal with. All right. It also could come out that she is telling the 100% the truth. All right. And I wouldn't want someone, all right, who is a rapist to hold any type of office. I simply don't want that to happen. And I don't understand why you all want that to happen. Or you are okay with rapists holding political office being able to make decisions, all right, about what people can and can't do with their bodies. All right. Would you want do you want a person, all right, who has committed acts of sexual deviancy like raping, assaulting, abusing someone, all right, to be the one to sign off on laws when it comes to what a woman can do with her body?
No.
Exactly. So like what are we doing here? I let it take its course. Let it take its course. That's pretty much it. Let it take its course and stop being an apologist, all right, for these abusers. Stop doing it.
Well, I can't argue with what you're saying because, I got no argument against that. I agree. We'll see how it shakes out. One more thing. I'm not gonna hold you guys up. I want to let another caller through. I'm in Texas. We got Paxton and Tallarico coming up in November. Okay. Traditionally, I vote conservative, but in November, I'm not voting for Ken Paxton. I do not like Ken Paxton. I'm going to vote for Tallarico because Ken Paxton is staunchly opposed and hinders the recreational or legalization, decriminalization of marijuana. And I think that's not cool. He's a phony pseudo Quaker, like pretends to be good, but is really fucking not.
Mm-hmm.
So just for your situation awareness for everybody out there, we Republicans, we're not all like, you guys have a big tent. So do we. The previous caller, I don't want to knock I don't share his same sentiment with the things that he was saying. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So we got a big tent too. We can't be all just, I guess I'm a lower ranking cult member. You know what I'm saying? I'm on like the low tier. So that's all I want to say. I love the call-in show. I love the chat. Wesley, thanks to Wesley for giving me a membership, even though it's random. I do appreciate it. It's awesome. So Fort Worth, Texas, I'm going to cut you loose. Thank you, ma'am.
All right. You have a good day.
Bye-bye.
All right. Hey, Hector, thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate it. I got to check dinner. Are you available? You are available. If you weren't, you wouldn't have came up. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Guys.
The second you come back, I'm out.
I know.
Because my brain is fried.
It's been a friggin' day. I have no idea.
It's just a
day. Let me put this on Do Not Disturb while I gotta step away, so you don't have to worry about that. I don't know if this person's gonna load or not. I don't think so. Oh, they did load. They left. I'm confused. Where did they go? It's very confusing. It's all over the place. Actor, I talked to someone who wanted to talk about the 14th Amendment, and I told him you don't want to do that because you don't know anything about the 14th Amendment. And so then I explained to him like why we have the 14th Amendment. And you know what he responded with, Hector?
What do you respond?
You don't believe that. Friend, do you know that you're here, friend? I'll let you down. You don't know you're here. This person's not loading. I don't know what this person is. It's been a lot. 73. Are you a Trump supporter?
Why do you say MAGA hates and you say...
Okay, goodbye. All right, yeah, the only one that's in the request is the guy that told me I don't believe that about the 14th Amendment, that it was for anyone born on U.S. soil, not just for Black people, right? And you don't want to do that, Hector. Save your brain cells. So I'll be right back. I got to check dinner, talk to the people. And we're doing mutual aid, and we're super close.
While you're checking your dinner, you can contemplate the fact that I was told that the stimulus packages under the Trump administration were backed by a different financial process than the ones under Biden. So,
what? It was all quantitative easing.
Yeah. It's listen. Welcome in, guys. Welcome into the show. Welcome into the Erica Effect. I'm not Erica. She'll be back. I'm Hector. I'm one of her mods, one of the peeps. And I'm just here to entertain y'all until she gets back, and then I'm dipping out this motherfucker so goddamn fast. I've had a day. Trump supporters are dense, degenerate, brainless, lack comprehension skills, and oddly gay. Which the gay part isn't the insult. It's how they fight it. That's the insult. It's strange. So, don't gift me. I'm about to dip. give Erica, because Erica's going to be in the shitter for the next 2-3 hours. My time is done. Don't call me for shit. Don't ask me for shit. I'm done. I'm done today. So y'all make sure you take care of Erica. She has a gift gallery. She has a gift gallery here, and she needs 17 more gifts. So if you guys would like to support her, click on her name in the top left corner. Scroll down to the B2. Oh shit, B2 gift gallery and knock out any of the great gifts. Please be the title gifter. It helps a lot. Of course, take care of Semhar. Always take care of Semhar. Y'all know the drill there. Can we get the shares up? Let's share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add to your story. Get it to as much people as possible. Send your daily heart meets. That helps a ton. That helps a ton. You're part of a exclusive club, and you get cool stickers when you do. Like this. Check this out. Check this out. I'm part of the club, and this picture, this meme right there, that's me every day talking to these people. So if you like to do that and more, send them shits. And then she has some gummy bears. She needs 68 more of the gummy bears. You can send those. And then finally, links in the bio. Links in the bio are going to be the best ways you can support your favorite creators, because not only do we have other social media platforms that we're on, Erica's on YouTube and Instagram. I'm trying to build that up. I think she's on Facebook too. I'm not sure. I'll double check that. But also, you can get access to her public Discord. It's now public. She used to have it bougie just for the subscribers. It's public now. So you can join that, and then you can check out her website to get pieces of merchandise, ericaeffect.com, such as her mug, I am smarter than a Trump supporter, which I'm going to get. That's one of my favorite mugs. So do that. And then other shit that I don't know about. And then direct links, because not only is she fundraising for someone who needs it right now, and the goal is almost done. Oh my God. You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? You know what would be cool? If you guys want to help me out, you guys want to help me out and help Erica out and help out the person she's helping out, help out. If by the time she comes back, that mutual aid goal is done. And if you donate towards knocking out the mutual aid fund, please put in the message, because Hector said so. That would make me feel better. That would give me an ego boost. I would appreciate it. Only if you can. Please don't spend your rent money, or your Lay's potato chips money, or your OnlyFans money. Don't do it. Just only spend what you can. Okay? How do we do mutual aid goal? You hit up the links in the bio. Everything donated and stuff is going to help with that. So just donate to her links. Okay? And if you send it, make sure you say because Hector said so. Those will be on the YouTube side. Hi, YouTube! Hit the like button on the stream. Subscribe, turn on notification bells. And Super Chat, Super Sticker, consider becoming a member. Pretty sure for the mutual aid, Super Chats won't count towards that because that's a monthly payout. So please make sure if you want to contribute to the mutual aid goal, which needs $72 more, do so in the links in the description of the live stream, the link tree. Shit, she's not back. All right, cool. So I guess this is the part where I do what she does, and I'm going to start to sing. I'm going to start to sing, and you guys can't judge me. You guys can't judge me for singing, okay? Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to sing. Ready, set, go. I've paid my dues time after time. I've had something about symptoms. Symptoms? I don't remember. But committed no crime. And for mistakes. What the fuck happened to her camera? Not the camera. Not the camera going, I'm done. Oh, shit. Bruh. Nobody tell her I sang. Nobody tell her I sang when she gets back. Don't fucking say it. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing. Okay? For all she knows, her camera overheated. Okay? Okay? Did that motherfucker fall? It looks moved. Looks like it moved. The fuck? That motherfucker moved. Okay, see, it wasn't me. I told you, it wasn't me. Something else happened. Something else happened. Bro, how'd it move? Look, there's a whole thing in front of it that wasn't there before. So, anybody saying it was you're just anti-Hector, and I question your allyship to the community. Now, I don't appreciate that. So there's that. I want to take a piece of fucking chicken. That chicken better be fire. It better slap. See, I think she's fixing it now. Something else happened. It was outside of my control. Fat and juicy and thick. Thick with 3 C's. It better be the thickest chicken. Yeah, see, that motherfucker moved. Yeah, see, that wasn't me. Get the fuck up out of here. See? Y'all tried to play me. My singing did not move the camera. That's not possible, okay? Otherwise, you know. I hope she wasn't listening on the other phone this entire time. God damn it!
It wasn't your singing. Also, I did hear you sing. That shit was crazy. Like what? No, I was I had to feed my kid and take the chicken out of the oven because it's cooked. I lost a mouse. I'm kind of irritated.
We have irritating jobs.
Oh, we do have an irritating job, but some way, somehow we smile through it, don't we? Don't we? Right? We smile through it.
Smile through the pain.
He leaves the light on. Hold on one moment.
Anyway, y'all knew the assignment.
All right. Who was the last guest, Hector?
I don't even know how to explain the last guest.
Oh.
Okay. I legitimately, I actually can't. I don't know how to describe what the last guest was and his rambles.
Oh.
We went through 5 stories.
I didn't hear any guests though. Are you sure? I was. Oh,
no, not here.
Guest. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Bruh, I'm just so tired of them like doing the over talking thing. Like my brain can't take it. It's like stop. Just stop it. Let me do this. Jessica, thank you very much for the 5 for mutual aid because Hector said so. Okay. All right. Got it. Thank you. Wesley, thank you for the 10. Wesley said, hope this helps the cause. Also, people who claim that homosexuality isn't natural are just announcing their ignorance. Hope you are having a good night and that the MAGA are less insufferable than normal. Wesley, you've been watching, friend. Much love to you always, Wesley. Thank you so very much. I appreciate you always and forever. You've been watching though, friend. You've been watching. These people crazy. Absolutely not well. So that is 15. Make sure I got that part. All right. Sit, Auntie Bugsby, thank you so much for the 10 for the mutual aid. Thank you so very much. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. And Raina, thank you for the 15. Saying, hope this helps. Yes, it does help. Thank you so very much. All right. And Jamie, thank you for the 100. Jamie said, finish your goal and some for you. You are too fucking kind. Thank you so very much, guys. We fucking did it. We did it. Y'all, we did it. Thank you. Thank you so much. You're going to get this sent over to Lexi, guys. That is so friggin' awesome. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. We fucking did it.
We did it, Joe.
We did it, Joe. We did it. Drop some hearts in the chat for yourselves, guys. Drop those hearts in the chat for yourselves, please. All right. You guys are friggin' fucking awesome. All right. Let's keep doing all of the good things. All right. And drop some hearts for Hector also. Okay. All right. Always show love to Hector. Drop those hearts for him. And y'all, let's just keep doing all of the good things. Continue to show love to Simhar. And thank you so much for helping with the mutual aid. I will post the receipt, of course, in our Discord. I will post the receipt to show you that the money has been sent over to Lexi. All right. And we're going to do it because in these times, guys, we are all we got. So thank you all so fucking very much. I appreciate you all. All right. Thank you. I even forgot to do something. I'm so sorry, guys. You didn't even know that you were doing it. But I'm going to go through the donations, right? And what I'll do is kind of like what Hector does is I'll do a raffle. What do you call it? You'll get a hat, okay? If you want a bruh hat or a shirt, you can get a bruh hat or a shirt. All right. I am very fond of the Juneteenth bruh hat. It's literally my favorite. I wear that thing everywhere. everywhere. Yes. But with that being said, guys, let's get back into it. Let's keep doing all of the good things. If you are a Trump supporter, by all means, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people that I am looking to have a conversation with. All right. That means that if you are over, that is a cool gift. The Stingray. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right. If you are a Trump supporter, request up. You are the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. All right. I think I can finally like relax my shoulders a little bit and I can maybe even do some Legos or something. All right. So, chat, I need your help because the Trump supporters are now afraid. Hector may have ran them off. He has a tendency to do that. So, with that being said, drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. You know, mine is divorce. So let's do that. Drop divorce, drop fishing, hunting. They love football. For some reason or another, they're all of a sudden all soccer fans. They love soccer. I think I said fishing already. And also, let's make sure that we drop that Trump 2028 because we're getting a third term, baby. Also, Ronald Reagan sold crack. Okay, anywho, moving on. And if you're over on the tube, all right, I took it off of Do Not Disturb, so the phone lines are open over on the tube. All right, I see a few of you did call in, so you have the ability to call back. The number is 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. Again, that's the number on your screen. Call it and let's have a conversation. All right, give me 1 second. You all... Like, the thing is that I'm trying to figure out like why they want us to condemn Graham Plattner, which is very easy for me to do. That's
Call
not fucking
from
hard at all.
Stuart Johnson.
What the hell?
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! I'm back! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I know their mother is probably in the next room or downstairs or something saying, what the hell is going on up there? Ugh. It is awful. Yeah, Trump is getting a third term. Yep. Sure is. You didn't know that? Well, now you know. Yep. Do you all know that tomorrow is the last day for Donald Trump to sign the 21st Century Road to Housing bill? That act? Tomorrow's the last day, guys. I wonder how many people know that. Tomorrow is literally the last day for him, all right, to put into place legislation that would actually be a part of his platform. Remember, he ran on affordability. He even said, like, had a sign that said, make housing affordable again. Yep. But yet he doesn't want to sign the Affordability Act because of the simple fact is that he wants the SAVE Act passed. But he constitutionally cannot pass the SAVE Act. He can't do it. Like Article 1, I think it's Article 1, Section 4, all right, of the Constitution actually states that he cannot do it because states, all right, determine how they handle their elections and also the requirements for those elections. And with that being said, only the state can determine whether or not one needs to have proof of citizenship in order to vote. But the crazy thing is that they do require proof of citizenship because when you get your driver's license, you have to provide proof of what? Citizenship. It's really that simple. But yet here we are. For some reason or another, Donald Trump is trying to force this and make this a whole national thing when voter fraud isn't even an actual issue. It's not. It's like 0.00007%. I think it's another zero involved. But out of like billions of votes cast over a 40-year period, even the Heritage Foundation only found cases of about 70 times where undocumented immigrants participated in the voting process. Not even undocumented. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. where non-citizens participated in the voting process. The undocumented number was even less. All right. But non-citizens. So it could have been someone who had like a green card who did it. But yeah, what are we doing? It's crazy work. I'm trying to tell you all. This is stupid. And calling it stupid isn't even redemptive because you have issues. You need to stop. Like, seriously, you got to stop. It's not okay. You need to respect boundaries. Seriously, stop doing that. It's ridiculous. Like Donald Trump not signing the Affordability Act because he wants to save Act is going to be, I think, the most
Call
detrimental
from
thing for
Max.
Republicans.
To accept, press 1.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 18.
Okay. Why are you supporting Trump?
Because he's anti-abortion.
He's anti-abortion, you said?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So that's why I support him.
That's why you support him. Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Max. I'm
Yes.
old, Max. I'm an adult. Right? I'm
Yeah,
an adult.
you're very pretty.
Thank you, Max. I'm old enough to be your mom, Max. And I'm just gonna ask you a question, okay? Max, have you ever had yeah. The fuck? The fuck are we doing here? Like, sir, I promise you, Max. Once you do it, you're going to be like, you know what? I understand why people pay for abortions. I get it. Like, yeah, that's wicked work. That's crazy. All right. Women's bodily autonomy is not your debate fodder. All right. To hear someone say, oh, I love talking abortion. The fuck are we doing here? What do you mean you love talking abortion? No, we're not going to talk about abortion. All right. You know what? That conversation is between you and the person that you are, bumping uglies with. Okay. What you think about that on a grander scale does not matter to the greater public. It's between you and the person that you, again, are bumping uglies with. So, anywho, the hell were we talking about before whatever the hell that was happened? A white male, hey, I'm with that shit. All right. All white men got to get a darn going. All white males have to get vasectomies. All of them. I bet you wouldn't support that. It's crazy how, you'll support abortion legislation that prevents women from seeking reproductive health care, right? So, it doesn't even allow them to get things as simple as a DNC that just clears out, the remaining tissue that could become infected after they suffer a miscarriage, right? You won't even allow them to get that. That's reproductive health care, guys. All right. That's making sure that, you know what, she doesn't get sick and that she can keep on living and that she can avoid an infection. You don't support that. But for some reason or another, right, you'll be like, nope, can't get it. I support that law. All right. She shouldn't have had sex. But then when someone says, you know what, men should just, snip, snip. Nope. All right. Snip, snip. Snip, snip. Y'all be like, no, don't touch my private parts. These are my private parts. And you can't tell me what to do with them. But wait, why can't you tell the lady what to do with hers? But I can't tell you what to do with yours? That don't make any sense. That's not fair. All right. I know that the fair is something that happens in the fall, but come on, guys. How is that equal or even actually not even equal? All right. How is it equitable and equal? I just want to understand that. Are you guys saying that you're okay with women having less rights than men? No, you're not. I thought we were equal. I thought that everything a man could do, I could do. That's what you all say. That's what y'all say. Just saying. But yeah, to get down to the nitty gritty of it, it's literally about they just want to have more babies in this country because the birth rate is declining, and they specifically want to have more of the white ones. We have more white babies. You know, it's all about preservation of the race. That's it. But guys, let's keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Let's make sure we're taking care of Simhar. Thank you, Dorian, for the fireworks. All right, spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right, let's take care of Simhar. All right, let's get Simhar up to 5,000 coins here. Remember, Simhar is our friend that is currently in Libya. Libya is undergoing a slave trade, and the Libyan government has given permission to its citizens to basically round up other African immigrants coming through the country trying to get to Europe. And even the EU is involved in it, using Libya as their own like immigration force, as their own ICE. It's absolutely wild what's happening there. But we show love to Simhar with our charity and our kindness. And she uses that to take care of herself and her 4-year-old daughter. So let's do all of the good things and make the fireworks go off. Do I got them on? I do. Make the fireworks go off, guys. You'll get to see your name in lights. If you don't know what's happening in Libya, by all means, please, please, please read about it. I beg
Call
you guys.
from.
Scott.
He said
To
Scott.
accept, press 1.
Hi, caller. Hold for one moment, please. Hi, Michael. Are you a Trump supporter? Michael?
Yep.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 59.
Okay. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Okay. I have 7,322,850 reasons.
Are you
You want to hear all of them?
Are you stateside?
Nah,
You're not? Oh, okay. What country are you in?
I'm in Jamaica.
You're in Jamaica. Oh, oxtails, roti, curry, rice and peas.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All
Yeah.
right. All right. Y'all got good food over there. Okay. You're not an American, so I really don't care about your opinion. That's it.
I mean,
All right. Caller, please mute the stream in the background.
Do what?
Mute the stream in the background. I can hear it.
Say again?
Turn off the YouTube in the background, please. Thank you.
Yeah, it's off. It's
Okay.
off.
Fantastic. All right. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
60 years old.
Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, because I think Trump is doing everything in his power to clean up and fix America after the Biden administration. Because I think that was a complete failure and disaster.
Okay. Name one thing they had to clean up and what the Trump administration has done so far to clean it up.
All right. So I don't remember. Let's see, 2020. I don't remember exactly on Joe Biden. His first day in office, possibly when he shut down the Keystone Pipeline. You know, at the time that we were manufacturing barrels of crude at $30 a pace, and when he shut down the Keystone Pipeline, that drove the barrel to $130. And that's when gas prices got over $5. Actually, under Biden, it was $5.01 versus Trump was $4.26, which everybody complained about. So, yeah, I think Trump's doing everything he can to try to fix America from what Biden screwed up. Surely you can't disagree.
The Keystone Pipeline? I do disagree, actually. There's a few different Keystone pipelines. I just want to be sure of the one that you are talking about. All right.
Man, this is AI thing, man. You're not even real.
Did you? No, because there's a Keystone Pipeline XL, and then there's a Keystone Pipeline. So there's two different things. Oh, no one likes to actually get into conversations here. No one likes to talk. No one likes to talk. No one likes to talk, guys. No one likes to talk. So, yeah. Okay, guys. The Keystone XL was the one that would actually was from Canada. All right. That one never made it into the United States of America. That's that one. All right. That one wasn't even for oil in the United States of America. That was for Tarzan oil that was gonna flow through the Gulf. All right, they were gonna refine it in the Gulf, and then they were gonna ship that one off to Southern America. It's Tarzan oil, stuff for plastics. And then what we would have had with the Keystone, all right, that one would have been low impact on our actual oil production, and the reason why that one was stopped was due to environmental concerns. Supreme Court, June of 2020.
Call from
Biden just
Max.
enforced it because the executive
To accept,
branch
press
enforces
1.
the law.
To send a voicemail, press 2.
Hi, caller, you call back. What can we do for you?
Yes, ma'am. I think I lost you.
Okay.
We left off that you're old enough to be my mom.
Oh, yeah, you. Yeah, I was going to ask you a question. Are you a virgin? Have you ever had sex?
I prefer to wait to marry.
Prefer to wait? Okay. All right. So what I was telling the chat after you left is that the conversation about abortion is between you and your partner. I think that's something that you all will want to have a conversation about. What you think other people should do with their bodies is of no consequence to them in the grand scheme of things, because you don't get to make that decision for people.
So I should sit back and watch murder happen?
Sit back and it's odd that you call it murder, all right, when it's not actually murder. That's you just imposing your morality onto the situation because it's not murder. So there's that.
What is it then?
It would be considered murder once the child, like the fetus, once it's no longer in the womb and is born. That's when it would be considered murder,
the
because
day
it would
before,
be the murder of another human being.
then how come if a mom is shot and the baby dies too? Why is it considered a double homicide?
That's due to consent. Do you understand?
What do you mean
That'd
consent?
be a third party. So it'd be a third party who ended the process for that mother without her consent. So there's that part. It's all about consent. So you can't impose your will onto someone else.
So it's basically depending on the mother whether she thinks her fetus is valuable or not.
If whatever she decides to do with her body would be her choice, the value of it has no significance in this matter. It's all about what she decides to do with her body.
But
Again,
the other human being inside her isn't hers.
It actually does. It does belong to her, because prior
It's
to
in
the
her.
point of viability, you have to consider a few things in this matter. All right. It depends, because you can't do a scientific argument and then also try to do a morality argument at the same time. You can't have it both ways.
Mm-hmm.
You can't have it both
Yeah.
ways. All right. So it is up until the point of viability. All right. That is pretty much when the cutoff period is for most people, if you want to speak to morality. Because then what you'd have to do is you'd have to look at the numbers and see, okay, all right, how many people are actually receiving an abortion after 24 weeks? And then you would have to look to see why they are receiving an abortion. All right, is it elective? And when we say elective, we mean they simply no longer want to carry, or, all right, are we going to do, is it medical reasons? You will have to look at all of those things. So again, I would just say to you, because I'm not going to continue the conversation about abortion, all right, because people's autonomy
I am a
is
woman.
not fodder. You're a woman?
Yeah, my pronouns are she, her.
Oh, okay. All right. And so what I'm going to say is I'm still not going to continue this conversation, because other people's, all right, autonomy is not fodder. It's not something to debate back and forth with. Because I already know that you won't be logically consistent.
I do have something to say though.
I don't care.
So when you said like morality, you should look at a baby before 24 weeks and see what that looks like. I mean, it moves around in the womb. It sucks its thumb.
I don't need to
It does.
look at anything. I know, as a person who has given birth, I know. So I don't have to look at anything. But again, once you get the tip wet, all right. Well, you say you're a woman. Never mind. Well, I mean, once you have
Yeah.
sex, you might change your mind. That's a conversation for you and your partner, okay, Max?
All right. I bet I know more about the woman than you do.
I'm pretty sure you do. But you have fun, okay? I don't give a fuck. Don't care. Anywho, I'm sorry I missed this, but thank you so much to Godzilla God King for the $72 super chat. I appreciate you, friend. And you said because Hector said so. So I'll take it. Thank you very, very much, guys. Also, drop those hearts in the chat for Godzilla God King, by the way. Drop all of the hearts in the chat. And also drop some hearts in the chat for Gold Mine Transportation for sending over the envelope over there on the tube. Thank you, friend. Tell Gold Mine to spend that shit. Spend that shit. All right. I need to look at something because I feel as if I may have missed some things. If I didn't, I ain't gonna be upset about it because I understand. But I gotta look and see because I've been missing stuff over on the tube today. Oh, golly. Yeah. Guys, I can't do it. I cannot bring myself to debate like abortion with children. I'm not doing it. Additionally, another thing, guys, is one more thing, right? Is that sorry for the mouth noises. I think it's very important that parents tell their children that they don't get to control other people. Yeah, but I respect pronouns. I respect boundaries. I respect pronouns. All right. But I also know that definitely was, was a boy. If you want to be called she, her, then by all means, you're going to get called she, her. All right. But teach your children that they can't control other people's boundaries. Not boundaries, but other people do, their bodies. Also, that they can't control how other people respond to them. They can only control how they respond. All right. I think that is extremely important because I think that would actually help, like in reducing if we showed emotional maturity in regards to how we respond to people. I think that would help these kids in regards to the high rate of fucking like, what is it? The teen domestic abuse? That shit is crazy, yo. It's wicked. It is so wicked. I have some thank yous to say for the tubers. Shout out to Wesley Pillow for the 5. Wesley said, why are all these children boys always the loudest to cry about abortion? Like, dudes, chill. This isn't our fight. Let women control their bodies. Exactly, Wesley. Let women control their bodies. Stop trying to... That's so fucking weird to me, bro. Like, stop doing that shit. It's fucking weird. Like, parents, seriously, please, please, please. Please, please, please. Tell your kids that they can't control other people's bodies. All right. And like get them to understand that. Walk through exercises with them. Right. Even you set boundaries when it comes to your children. Okay. Set boundaries. I do have some YouTube thank yous that I want to do, and I'm so sorry that I missed them, but let's get into them. Shout out to Devin for the $2. Devin said, we need to get Hector's last caller to call here. No, we don't. I don't even know why you would say something like that. Wesley Pillow, thank you for another 5, friend. Wesley said, Hector and Erica do a queen duet. I pay. Let me get him back over here. How much you willing to pay? I do that shit for free. What you talking about? I do that shit for free. All right. I'm just saying. Also, Godzilla sent 10 earlier and said, can you ask the caller why the Bible says 2 men bad, even though it doesn't, but says nothing about 2 women? Follow up, since it's only really mentioning men, why do Christians say all of homosexuality? That's fair. It only says men, but I already know what their argument would be. I really do. I really do. But we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Oh my God, Wesley, you are so right. Dolphins are evil. I just want to let you all know that. Drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley Pillow Guy. Wesley said, my man mentioned dolphins, the rapiest animals on the planet. Of course, he's a Trump supporter. Exactly. Dolphins are fucking evil, yo. Like, what? Is it the seals? The sea lions. It's sea lions, I think, that they be fucking with them so bad. It's so, so bad. It is so bad. So bad. Tubers, I am so sorry for missing all of these. I do so very much apologize to you all. Thank you all so very much. And Wesley sent 5 and said, all dolphins are bisexual. That is a fact. It is. They get lifelong partnerships with men. There you go. Orcas are bad too. Orcas and otters. Orcas and otters also. Fucking evil. Fucking evil. They don't play. Thank you, tubers. I have tube up now, so we're good to go. Thank you so much to the tubers. Drop all of those hearts in the chat, guys. All right. I appreciate you all
Call
so
from-
very much for your kindness.
Hey, Eric, it's Cap. I got a question.
Oh, this
To accept,
motherfucker won.
press 1. To send a voicemail, press
Hold one moment, please. All right, guys. Thank you again so very much. I appreciate you all. Do me a huge favor, guys. Again, drop all of the hearts in the chat for yourselves because you guys are friggin' awesome. Let's keep doing all of the good things. Let's tap that screen and get these likes up to 400,000 likes. I know that we can do it, so let's tap the screen. Also, y'all, let's go ahead and knock out the double fireworks. I like those. I call them the baby fireworks. And guys, let's make sure that we are taking care of Simhar. Simhar is our friend in Libya. All right, we show her kindness, and let's get Simhar up to 5,000 coins, guys. Let's just do all of the good things, and I'll put the call in progress sticker up because Simhar is not the caller, guys. Simhar is not the caller. Okay, I don't want anyone adding Simhar unless you're saying hi. Please understand that. It actually makes me upset. So let's do all of the good things. And again, thank you so much for being here, guys. Okay. What caller? What question do you have?
Okay. Look, my thing is, all right, you guys can say what you want, but when you guys cross the line about dolphins, that's it. Wesley doesn't know anything about echotelepathy, okay? These dolphins get freaky, but they help people out too. And let me tell you something, all right, Wesley? 72 team, undefeated, Miami Dolphins. Can you say that about your crappy football team? I think not. Take your ass back to the casino until you start learning about the mammals that know more about you, bro.
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle? It means skedaddle. Somebody said skedaddle.
It was me. I skedaddled. It was me. It was me. I skedaddled. Nope. What the fuck was that? I've never seen someone care so passionately about fucking dolphins. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, okay. Okay. Shout out to Suko Bars for the $20 super chat. Suko said, damn, can't to 15 because Cap got the balls to call in. That's crazy. That is wicked. He called and he said what he had to say. I don't know what that was about. I don't know. I'm very confused. I don't know. Wesley sent a $2 super chat and said, Cap, cry harder, laughing my ass off. Shout out to Wesley and Suko, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat. Drop those hearts in the chat. Because what the fuck was that, guys? What was that? It was so confusing. And Taffy, thank you, friend, for the 20. Taffy said, head start for the next mutual aid. Thank you, chat. Shout out to Taffy, y'all. Drop those hearts in the chat for Taffy. Keep doing all of the good things. And I appreciate each and every last one of you guys. All right, keep it going. Shout out to y'all. Y'all are fucking awesome. Let's take care of Simhar while she's here. Just do something freaking awesome. I think I needed to laugh. Ben, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I just wanted to come on here and say I love what you do.
I appreciate you, friend. Thank you for coming up. You have a great day. Drop some hearts in the chat, y'all. Don't know what this call it. I don't know what this is in the request. That was crazy work. Is this strawberry milk? That's someone coming through with the flavored milk. I don't trust it. Let me take this off the screen. Okay, what is happening here? Guys, I'm so confused. so confused. What is happening? I am going to finish up outlining the triangulation script. Like, finish writing that out so I can make sure I have my thoughts together so I don't ramble. And I'm gonna have to film that in the morning, and hopefully I can post it tomorrow, and then we can do that. Gooch! Shout out to the Gooch, y'all. Shout out to the Gooch. Shout some words in the chat for Gucci. This person says that they're Iranian and they support the war. No. No. You can support the war all that you want to. All right. I can't tell you what's going on in your country. Don't say it again. I can't help it. Shout out to the Gooch. Drop those hearts. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Actually, my bad. Hi, caller. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
18, 2008.
You said 18 in 2008? What month?
Yeah, January.
January. Okay. All right.
Yep.
Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
You are a Trump supporter? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So just tell us and be concise and just be succinct. Why are you still supporting Trump?
For his conflict against the IRGC.
But why is your name BB, by the way? That's Benjamin Netanyahu's nickname.
I know.
But
I
why
don't
is
know.
your
Interesting.
name BB?
I don't know. Wanted to change up a
Is
little bit.
this something that you've been practicing in the mirror?
Nah.
You haven't?
Just felt like I'm just saying it.
Do you live in Iran?
No.
Okay. All right. So what do you want us to do with you supporting the war?
We are dismantling a regime that funds terror in the world, and we're removing them from nuclear capabilities.
How have we dismantled it when they still have an Ayatollah? They still have the Guardians. Like, they still have their government. Multiple
Yeah, because
parts of their government too. So how are we?
Yeah, of course I could tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Because our goal was to attack their nuclear facilities currently, and that would be a side effect of things.
You said our goal was to attack their nuclear facilities, and that would be a side effect.
To dismantle them from having nuclear weapons. That was our main goal, and we went there and we did that and came out.
No, we didn't. They still have their nuclear program. The memorandum of understanding proved that. So, I mean, there's that part. Hey, what? That doesn't make any sense. The memorandum of understanding actually said that they could continue on with their nuclear program as it is, and so that there was that part.
Yeah, but we delayed it, and with this new, we delayed it by a lot by destroying their nuclear facilities. We can agree on that.
What evidence do you have to say that we delayed it? Because the same thing was said back in June of 2025 that we delayed it, and come to find out, we didn't delay a darn gone thing. So there's that. Because, but how long have
we delayed it by a year till now.
Uranium?
Yeah. Sorry?
How long have they had 60% enriched uranium?
Since Trump pulled us out of the deal.
I'm sorry, what?
After Trump pulled us of the deal, the JCPOA, Iran went from 3.67% to 60% enriched uranium.
Oh, so I guess the U.S. getting out of the JCPOA wasn't a good thing then, huh? So with that,
No, it was a good thing because it was a good thing because it was a horrible deal for us, and it did not protect America's national interests.
Actually, that's not true. But to get back to this point in regards to the enriched uranium, 2021, they've had 60% enriched uranium since 2021. So we have that part at play. All right. And still even reported in 2025 and in 2026 that it was still at 60%. So what grade, like what enrichment level, what grade do you need to have to actually create nuclear weapons?
It doesn't. Okay, look. It doesn't matter if they're at 60. Like, it matters that they're at 60% because they're. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. It does matter that 60% because they claim it's for civilian purposes, right?
They didn't say that.
Yeah, they claim
60%.
Yeah, no, they claim that their nuclear program is for like clean energy and stuff. But to have clean energy, like Saudi Arabia, for example, like some of
answering the question. Oh, here we go.
what question?
So, thank you. I think I was actually in the middle of asking you one, and you started talking. So they have it at 60%, and they have for the last 5 years have had it at 60%. But we can go even further back than that to say that over the last 20 or so odd years, they had a fatwa in place that says that they will not create a nuclear weapon because it goes against their religion. So we have that part at play.
Amazing. We could talk about the fatwa.
Is that person okay?
Yeah. It's just my mom. Hold up.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
So with that being said, all right, if they went, right, from supposedly 3.67 in 2018 when Trump pulled the U.S. out of the only deal that was keeping Iran in check to 60% in 2021, right? Why isn't it that they've reached 90% yet?
I'm gonna explain to you two things actually. The fatwa was basically it was a lie because we do understand that it's a Shia Islamic country, right? And in Shia Islam, not Sunni Islam, there's something called a you can basically lie. It's a how can I name this? I have to search taqiyya. There we go. With taqiyya, you can lie to protect your ideologies or your true intentions against the disbelievers or whatever they want to call us. That's for the fatwa. Like you could basically lie to protect your intentions or your ideology.
Why don't they have a nuclear weapon? If that's what
because
you say, why don't they have a nuclear weapon?
The reason they don't have a nuclear weapon yet is that we destroyed their nuclear facilities in June and in the current thing.
The satellite imagery showed that they weren't destroyed, so there's that part. You keep saying that, but you don't have anything to actually prove it. So okay, throw that one out of the window. That one didn't work. Also, another thing is that even Joe Kent, the counterterrorism director for Trump, appointed by Trump to be exact, resigned, and he said in his resignation letter that Iran was of no imminent threat. So there's that.
Yeah, they violated the JCPOA multiple times. Like they
the JCPOA. No. You don't get to do that part. All right. If you're gonna talk about violations, then I'm gonna need to see the violations between January 1st of 2016 and May 8th of 2018.
Yeah, but the JCPOA was still in place when the United States left.
I don't care.
It was still upholded by different countries.
The United States of America was the country that was actually keeping Iran in check because we were the country that applied all of the sanctions on them. We were the country, all right, that when we lifted our sanctions, it allowed them to trade in their greatest commodity, which is the oil. We did that. So once we were out of the JCPOA and we placed the sanctions and then some back onto Iran, it crippled them once again. Okay, they had no incentive whatsoever to stay within guidelines of the JCPOA.
If they had no intent, why did they still follow the... Okay, if they really had intent, why did they follow the JCPOA for after 1 year that Donald Trump pulled out?
They continued to because they were hoping that they could renegotiate and get the United States back into the JCPOA. The first report to actually come out by the IAEA that Iran was out of guidelines happened in about March of 2019. So there's that part. So here we are. They no longer had the incentive.
Look, you seem like a great debater. I have to go. I'm so sorry. I would love to continue this one day. I'm gonna give you a follow.
After begging to come.
No, I'm gonna give you genuine. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna give you a follow. I will be back in like a couple hours if you're still live.
Nah, I will not be here in a couple of hours. But you have a good day. Goodbye. After begging to come up begging to come up. Begging to come up. That's what they do. Bruh. Give me a fucking break. Let's be serious here. Anywho, if you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people that I'm having conversations with. All right, I will not qualify that. I'm simply having conversations with. Okay, you can call the number on your screen if you are watching over on the tube. That number is 720-295-4868. Again, 720-295-4868. And if you are over on TikTok, look at the bottom of your screen and make that blue and pink person gray. All right. Again, you are the demographic of people. Let's go ahead and knock out the remainder of the double fireworks. And guys, if we will, can we please, 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 please drop some motherfudging hearts in the chat for the Gooch? Gooch, I took in too much air with that one and almost died. But drop some hearts in the chat for the Gooch, y'all. Gooch knocked out the fireworks in the gallery, guys. Shout out to the Gooch. Shout out to Ed for the roses. Ian for the head and mustaches. Hey, Max, spin that shit. Spin that shit. Drop some hearts in the chat for Max, y'all. Also, thank you to Mama Donna for the hand hearts and Palpable for the donuts. Thank you all so, so very much, guys. Because of you and your hard work last week and your kindness and your generosity, all right, we are now in League B2. We are getting closer and closer back to B1, guys. So let's keep doing all of the good things, all right? Remember, when you look at the gift gallery, if you tap my name in the top left-hand corner of your screen right here, and you tap it, you're going to see gift gallery. And when you look at gift gallery, it's going to be a lot of different stuff in there, right? If you send, if you see something that has like multiples, you have to send it all in order to get the title gifter to knock it out so it can highlight in the gallery and shown as knocked out. So by all means, nothing's too small, nothing's too big. That's what she said. All right. Please, please, please. I appreciate you all so, so very much. It just shows TikTok that you want to be here. They like it for the algorithm, and that's how they gauge engagement. So thank you all so, so very much. We have someone in the request. We'll see what they're talking about. And also, guys, please make sure that we do take care of Simhar. Also, I ain't gonna hold y'all, right? I think I deserve a super cracker today. I deserve a super cracker. Ooh, a phone call. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Thank you, Max.
Graham Plattner, Graham Plattner, Graham Plattner. Do you condemn Graham Plattner for what he did?
I know this motherfucker did not call my phone. Rich, are you a serious person?
Yeah, I just need to hear you guys grow up some balls and condemn Graham Plattner.
You grow a pair and you condemn Donald Trump right now.
We're done. Unless you condemn Graham Plattner, I'm dropping. Go ahead.
You condemn Donald Trump right now. I told
you.
You
have a good day.
First.
Have a good day. Have a good day. Have a good day.
You go first. The fuck? I don't like it. I don't like it, guys. I don't like it. No, Rich is black. That's not a super cracker. All right? Rich is black. Rich Poor is a black man. I want you all to know that. That is not a white guy. So there's that part. For anyone talking about something, there's your super cracker. Max, thank you for the well diving friend. Guys, drop those hearts in the chat for Max, y'all. Let me see him. Thank you so, so very much. Thank you so, so very much. Right? Like, yeah, Graham Plattner's a piece of shit. Right? And like I said again, all right. The police, actually, the state can still like seek criminal charges against him. They can do that. They can still do that because they have 15 and a half years to go because the statute of limitations doesn't run out for adults until 20 years after the fact. So they still can do a criminal case if she wants to go the civil route or even both, whatever. The civil route, though, she has about 6 months, not even 6 months, about 5 months left in order to do that. So she could just file those types of charges. So we'll have to see what happens. We will have to see what happens. But you guys keep being freaking awesome. All right. And thank you all so, so very much again for your kindness because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. And when I say that this has been a day, it has been a day. Oh my God. Whew. Oh God. I feel like my nervous system needs to be reset. Let's see what happens, guys. TV, are you a Trump supporter?
Well, yeah, I'm from the UK, but I'd rather Trump in power than Kamala. But I'm just a bit Everyone says that. I'm just a bit bewildered in why you don't think the IRGC is a threat to America. I'm a bit bewildered at that. You have to understand, for everyone watching, this is a regime that hangs people off cranes because if they'll come out and publicly say they're not Muslim. They'll push people off rooftops if they come out and say they're homosexual. And they force their own people to scream death to America, death to the West. If they thought there was a chance to take out America, they will take that choice. And they will one day make a nuclear boom boom and throw it at America if America doesn't intervene. They have that intention.
I'm gonna put you on mute.
They
You gotta keep talking. I'm gonna put you on mute for just a moment. All right. I ain't gonna hold y'all. If y'all want me to talk to beans on toast, tea and crumpets, all right, then somebody send the match maniac. That's the super cracker. It's the super cracker. It's called a match maniac. I kid you not. A match maniac. All right. I got a timer right in front of me. I'm gonna give it 30 seconds and see what happens. All right. You want me to talk to beans on toast about Iran? Because I do love the fact that they try to act like that they're going west is some type of exemplar of humanity. The same countries that actually
calling
participated
me
in the
beans on
Atlantic
toast.
slave.
Shall I call you Miss Waffles?
You can call me waffles if you want to. I'm not a fan. I prefer pancakes. Call me pancakes. All right. There we
Oh,
go.
I'm definitely
Thank
calling you
you,
Waffles
Max.
because I'm
Thank
not
you
a
for
fan of
sending
beans on
that to
toast.
Simhar. There you go. Someone said Marmite on toast.
Right, well, I
Thank you for
don't
the
eat
double
beans. They give me
fireworks.
the shits.
Max, thank you for sending that to Simhar. Is no one wants to send a super cracker? All right, you got 10 seconds. All right, they don't want me to talk to you. You got to go.
So
All
what
right, bye Liverpool. All right, bye Avon upon Shire. Where the hell is Shakespeare from again? I forgot where he's from. It's something Avon. I can't remember that shit. I don't know. I don't know. People Stratford upon Avon. There we go. What are you about to do?
Okay. I just want to say, fuck Donald Trump, but I love you.
Okay,
Sorry.
love. You have a good day.
You
Stop
too.
cussing. You're not even old enough to be up here. Stop cussing. What's wrong with these damn kids? We know Shakespeare is from England. Duh. I was talking about where is he from in England. What? It's Stratford upon Avon. I knew it had Avon in it. I couldn't remember what the town was called. Anywho, Worcestershire. Worcestershire. Why do 18-year-olds think that they're adults? The fuck? Yes, legally, not mentally. You don't even pay your own health insurance. Like, come on. You don't pay your own cell phone bill. I'm pretty sure that you're not paying your own rent or your own mortgage. Like, what? I remember thinking I was old at 18, and then once I turned 26, I was like, God damn it, I want my mom to keep paying for my insurance. This shit's expensive. It is so expensive. It was expensive then, it's expensive now. Tired of paying for fucking insurance. Shit's crazy. Just in case shit happens. Just in case you lose a
Fuck
toe.
Donald Trump. Fuck Donald.
Hey. Stop all that cussing. You can't be cussing over here. Why you got a potty mouth? You're a fucking child. Stop fucking cussing. Good grief. Ronald Reagan sold crack. Thank you, Max, for the double fireworks, guys. Boom, it's a party. All right. If you're a Trump supporter, go ahead and request up. You are the demographic of people I'd like to have a conversation with. I want you all to know that I have been live for only 2 hours and 41 minutes. And when I tell you, it feels like I've been live for 8 hours. I have been live for 8 hours. I've been live for too long. Way too long. I've been live for too long, y'all. It feels so long. I think this might go down as the longest live in history because it feels like forever. All right. Please only request up if you are in fact a Trump supporter. Only request up. TheLastCookout.com. You can get this from TheLastCookout.com. Hi, Carla. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 19.
Okay. What year were you born in? Damn. That did it. That did it. I didn't say that it was the longest live. I said that it feels like the longest live. Cause I feel like I've been doing this shit for 8 hours. Dan's 24-hour live has entered the chat. I could never. I don't know how Dan has ever done that, yo. I don't know how. Also, yesterday was my bestie's birthday. All right. So by all means, if you know Dan, all right, Dan Malik, one of the best to ever do it, make sure if you didn't do it yesterday, tell him happy belated birthday today. Okay? Matter of fact, give me one moment here. Since I know he's not gonna come up because he never would do that. He doesn't do TikTok anymore. Unless he's watching right now. And I hope he's not watching right now because then he's not going to answer. One moment. I believe Swan has. Tap the screen, share the live. You answered the phone. Yay. You're on live right now because I know you're not going to like come to TikTok and you're not going to like join, right? But hi, Mac. How are you, love? We're watching the game. Oh, the soccer game? Yeah, the USA is losing and it's really funny. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm so happy to hear that. That's crazy. That's so crazy. But Mac, can I take a moment to sing happy birthday to Dan since I couldn't yesterday? Why are you rooting? Are you rooting for America right now, Dan? You traitor. I don't have a horse in this race, but I will say from what I've seen, America is getting their backs blown out. Backs blown out. Who are they playing? Yeah, it's 3-1. Oh. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Okay. Well, I just want to sing happy birthday to my friend. Okay. All right. All right. You ready? Okay, remember, I said that you can get the black version, all right? And it's not the Stevie Wonder version, it's this version. I want to say happy birthday to you. I want to say happy birthday to you, to you. That's all I got. It needs more people, Dan. It needs like a crowd to sing it together.
Call from
Exactly, that part. All right, I hope you had a fantastic birthday yesterday and that you got to do all of the fun things and that you get to have an awesome year and finally leave the country. I, of course. Yes. Yes, you're freaking awesome, Dan. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Bye, Mac. Bye, guys. Bye. Dan's the freaking best. He's the best. Okay, all right, guys. Keep doing all it. Oh, thank you for knocking out the fireworks. Thank you all so very much. Mindfully Zen. Thank you, Zen. Awesome. Drop some hearts in the chat. Spin that shit. All right, guys. I think that person that wanted to do like the gays, like talk about gay people. All right. Earlier call back. Thank God they hung up. All right. Yeah. Dan is taking a break. I am trying really hard to convince him to come back. All right. However, I do respect my pal's boundaries. Okay. And I care about his mental health. So there's that part. All right. I ain't gonna hold you. I like when
Look, all I want is an apology, and I'll stop. I just want you to say sorry. I just want you to say sorry.
For what?
Please, just apologize to me and what you freaking done to me, okay? Please, I've been crying nonstop all freaking day because you haven't freaking apologized.
About what? What did I do?
You told me to freaking shut up when I was expressing my feelings about Donald Trump.
Yeah, shut up. The fuck? Anywho, guys, it's so weird. What are we doing? That child has way too many accounts. It's weird. Good grief.
We don't want to see homeowners
Hi, Nikki.
We are Charlie.
I don't like it. You started off awful. You are not. You got to find a note. Find the note, please. Oh, God, the longest live Very pitchy. Exactly, MJ. Very pitchy, twin. Very pitchy. Like, and I thought I couldn't find the note. Mm-mm. Am I quiet? No, I'm not. Everyone can hear me. It's cool. Well diving. Max, thank you so much. Guys, drop some hearts in the chat from Max. Thank you. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with anyone anymore. I don't know, man. I just exist at this point. Oh, you're a singer, Delon? Oh shit. Don't threaten me with a good time. I want to sing. I'm not okay. I guess I defeated all of the Trump supporters, guys. I did. I guess I defeated them. There's nothing left for us to do, but for me to sing, and I know how much you all love that. I mean, there have been some challenges as of late where I promise you that I wouldn't sing, and unfortunately, you all just didn't, rise to the occasion. I'm thinking that you all like me singing, and I didn't want to. I mean, I can stop. Like, I mean, of course, there'd be like a little melody here and there, but full blown singing, I was gonna give you a break. But then you guys, you didn't do the things. So I was like, if we win the battle against Johnny, I won't sing for a week. We didn't win the battle against Johnny. You gave it a fair shot, but we didn't win the battle. We didn't win the battle. There was one time where I was like, let's knock out the gift gallery and we'll do it. And y'all was like, got close, but didn't do it. They gonna learn, ain't they, MJ? Y'all gonna learn today. Thank you, Jeff Brown. And also shout out to, let me make sure I get your name right, Miss Bunny SF for the flow states. Thank you all so very much over there on the tube. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so very much. All right. I be trying to tell y'all. Like, hey, I'm gonna, I won't say it. All right. I won't do it, but here we go. They'll learn. MJ, you're right. They will learn. You're gonna have to learn. All right. How dare you call in the middle of me about to sing?
Call from 2.
Hello, caller. What's your name?
Donald Trump rapes kids.
Oh God, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Chill out. Jesus Christ. I mean, true, but still, like, what are we doing?
Call from
Angela.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I am. I think he was needed, so I don't know how you would,
Did you vote for Trump?
classify that. I did not, but I did go from being Democrat to independent.
Oh, okay. All right, but you're not a Trump supporter?
I do not, but I think he was needed for the purposes that we are seeing play out right now.
Like what? What purposes?
I think we would have been really blind to the fact of a lot of things that's happening within our country and throughout the world if he was not in office.
Like what?
Because of the fact that he's so arrogant and he's very outspoken, he allows us to get insight on things that we wouldn't know. Like
what?
Okay,
though?
like how the government is two-sided. And like we've always known that the government could have two sets of laws, but to see that we have a president that is a convicted felon that still sits in the office that was still re-voted in, I think it's like in our face. Like we can't deny what we've been trying to deny for so many years. So I think he was needed, or we would be like oblivious or still like kind of asleep to the nation that we really live in.
So I just have a few questions to actually gauge your worldview because these things do shape it. So first things first is just for TikTok purposes. How old are you?
Ooh, I'm an OG. I was born in 76.
Okay. All right. And then also, what race are you?
I am an American. I'm a Black American.
You are Black? Okay. All right. So here's the thing, right? Because also as a Black woman in the United States of America, all right, I don't think that we needed Donald Trump in order to show us anything. These things have always existed. Like you said, our government being two sides, and like because he's a convicted felon, we didn't need Donald Trump for that. We didn't. He just so
Well,
happened to be the
we want to.
vehicle, but we didn't need him for it because our government has always shown us that it is basically one system for a certain demographic of people and another system for a totally other side of people. We can see that in the 80s with the CRAC laws that they did in 86. We can see that in how the 1994 crime bill was actually applied. So we see that, and we can even go back further if we need to, right? But I mean, we've seen
There's a
this
whole
before.
history of it. But the thing is, like, even though we've seen it and we know it, right? Like, what are we doing about it? There's nothing. Like, we would have sat and been happy for, like, as long as, everything would have seemed okay. Because everything seemed okay. Everything always seems to be okay. Oh, they give us a little this, that, and the other, and we're happy. Like, let me give them a piece of crumb. And, oh, we're happy, thank you. No, I think the fact that because his character is how it is, it's kind of like in your face. So we have a choice to make. What are we going to do about it? Because, like, kind of like right now, we're still sitting down. Everybody's talking about it. Well, what's going to be done? I don't have solutions. Like, my solution would be kind of really radical, So I'm not going to put that out there in the public. This is my first time calling. I think you're awesome. That's why I called. And I didn't want to hear you have to sing again. But the thing is that I don't know if he was needed, but it's what we were given. And he's doing exactly what he is supposed to do. He's being the arrogant a-hole that he is. And I think America, this supposedly great nation that we claim to be, we needed that wake-up call. And now I'm not branding him because, like I said, he's an asshole. But something had to wake us up because, like, we're like too comfortable. You get complacent, and that's not a good thing. And right now we're seeing our nation revert back, like they're trying to roll things back. Like, so what?
But these aren't things that are new, though. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Are you familiar
Right.
with Are you familiar with Shelby v. Holder from 2013, when they rolled back parts of the Voting Rights Act from '65? They got rid of the pre-clearance provision in Section 4. The pre-clearance formula was not the pre-clearance provision, the pre-clearance provision from Section 5, and then they also got rid of the formula that actually would help them determine whether or not racial gerrymandering was happening and whether or not, like, basically the districts were equal in these states. They got rid of that in 2013. I mean, like, Justice John Roberts, the Chief Justice, all right, he was implemented specifically to do what is happening right now because he's always had a thing against not just the Voting Rights Act, but also the Civil Rights Act. Like, John Roberts doesn't like those things, and he was put on the bench by Bush Jr. All right, we have Clarence Thomas, who was put on the bench by Bush Sr. All right, Clarence Thomas thinks that the Constitution is supposedly colorblind, when we know that the Constitution, when it was first written, all right, as the law of the land, said that we were 3/5 of a human being. So, like, these
Right.
things they're not new, and I don't think that they're being brought to our attention because there's still so many people, all right, who are blinded to what's actually going on.
But I think it is bringing to our attention because right now, like, you have people like yourself who are podcasting, right, bringing it to our attention. Clarence Thomas, please, he couldn't even speak. So his words right now shouldn't even have a voice, like, because they didn't let him speak in the past. So why does he have a voice now? He needs to sit down.
No,
But
you know
as
what's
far
crazy?
as
I want to tell you something really quick, right? I want to tell you something, sis. So, like, in regards to Clarence Thomas, the thing is that he hates himself so much, right? That he chose not to speak because of his Gullah Geechee accent. Did you know that he was
Exactly.
Gullah?
I did. That's why I'm saying they didn't allow him to
Yeah.
speak because
No,
of the fact that his accent.
that was a choice that he made because he didn't like the way that he sound. He is not a well person. Like he legit just he hates his
So his
gums
voice
because
right
they're
now,
black.
please, why should we even pay attention to it? Why does if he didn't have a
He
voice
holds so
then?
much power.
Well, that is what do they call them plants?
He
Yeah, I
could
grow those
be.
in my backyard.
He
I
could
grow
be.
that in my
I
backyard.
think he
As a
has the
matter of fact, I
softest
think
shoe.
all Black women should get back to growing and nurturing and get back to, like I said, I'm an OG. I was born in '76. We need to get back to the roots of things. But I think that Trump was needed because we would still be asleep if we would still be in a state of thinking everything is good. You're talking to a Black woman in Florida. So the Bushes I know about. I was a convicted felon. So I look at Trump and I look at myself like, why can't I get a job? Why do I have to fight the system for food stamps to feed my family? And this man who has 34 felonies and I can't even get a job with one. Oh, he was needed to sit in there because we needed to wake up. We needed to do something. And the thing that I'm looking at our nation is, what are we going to do? So right now we're woke. We're talking about it. I appreciate your show. You're awesome and beautiful. But like I said, back in 2013, nobody was talking about this. Even though things were happening, it wasn't on the forefront. Like we didn't know about it.
Well,
I didn't know about it.
we had Obama as president, and Shelby V. Holder was a big deal back then. It's just
Yeah,
to
I heard
people.
about that.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying it's just that I can understand what you're saying in regards to people paying attention to it and that he was needed for that. But at the same time, the thing is about it though is that it's the person that he is, he's always in our faces because he's always like giving an interview. He's always saying something. They
Right.
call it
Right.
flooding the zone. So they put so much out there. That's their media strategy, is to flood the zone. They put so much information out there that people can't really focus on it. So you're always turning your head every which way to try to figure out, okay, what is going on, right? And then what we have in other presidencies, like you can look at Obama, you can look at Biden, heck, you can even look at Bush's presidency, because I've been involved in politics since I was about 17 years old when John Kerry started to run. But with that being said, neither here nor there, other presidents just sit down. They sit down, they show up to state dinners, and
Exactly.
they
They play the
wave,
role.
and then
And the thing about
that's it.
him, he's not playing the role. He's not playing his part, and they love it. But the thing, like, we have to look at the big picture. We have to use the spirit of discernment and not get distracted from all these YouTubes and this, that, and the other, and the scrolling and the distractions and the entertainers and who's doing what. We need to look at the big picture. Look, there is a reason why he sits in that seat, and he has the power that he has, principles, and, they sit in high places, that thing. But there's a reason, and we as a people need to be vigilant, okay,
I
and
do
use our
think
discernment.
Yeah, I think that people do need to continue to pay attention. It's just that I don't. Okay, here's my thing: is that I don't want people to think that Donald Trump is some type of phenomenon. All right, that like once he goes away, then it just gets back to normal. I don't want people to
No.
think that, because the things that any administration does, all right, impacts us for generations to come. It's like still within the our community, within the Black community, we're still dealing with the effects of what was done in the 80s in regards to the crack laws. You know what I mean? We still deal with the impacts from even like the Fair Housing Act, and the Fair Housing Act happened in '68. So it's just so much like these things continue to affect us. So I don't want people to think that, okay, once Trump is out, that everything is okay again. And
No,
that's why like his evil isn't new. It's not
it's not
new.
new, but it's like we got complacent over the years. So it's like, hello, this is not new. It's always been here. It will continue to be here if we allow it to be here. If we keep sitting down and asking, okay? Because the asking part, I think, is over. Okay, I don't think, did Columbus ask to take land when he came to America? I'm just asking. If we want to ask questions, I'm just asking. Did anybody ask? So this
Well, white
asking
folks ain't
part,
never asked for nothing.
exactly. So that's what I'm saying. The asking is over. I think the asking should be over. But I think he was needed, right? Because he's there. He was needed. There is a purpose that he serves, and I think he's serving it quite well. And if we pay attention
But what
to
do you think his purpose is, though?
his
Go
purpose
into it.
is, okay, America lives on America the dream. You know, that dream is actually what it says it is a dream, because it's not the truth. It's not factual. And we can see how they're trying to roll back history, take things out of our history books, take books off the shelf. Listen, the people in power don't want to tell the truth, okay? The dream is exactly what it is, and it's time for us to wake up, period.
Well, we live. All
And
right.
I
So
think
basically, are you
that,
saying it's time for us to dismantle the system?
yes, exactly.
Oh, that ain't black folks' job to do. You know that.
Well, I think, but see, the thing is this: Black people are the engine for this nation. We're the engine
They don't
for
listen to
this
us.
nation.
You
We're
understand that,
the
like, white folks are.
engine for the nation. When you get in a car, you don't
Uh-huh.
ask your car. You don't ask your car to drive, or well, now they do. But you control it. It's an engine. You can put gas in it. You can put oil in it, and all of that. But it ain't going nowhere without the engine.
But
People need to
are
realize
we
who they
truly the
are.
engine, though? Or are we just a vehicle that they
What?
use and discard once they get what they want? Because what happens in this system that we live in, right, is that pretty much once we get our rights, our civil liberties, because we will ask at first and then we start demanding, right? But like, are we the engine or are we just a vehicle that they use? I want you to
I
think
think we're
about that
both.
because
I
they
think we're both,
tend to
because
discard us.
you don't have to have a car. You can have an engine. You can hook up some wheels and things and have a motor, get a moped from a bicycle and make it roll down the hill and up the street. The thing is they're the gasoline, but you can have gas all day long. They have their fuel. They have the gas, right? But they ain't going nowhere without the engine. And we need to realize, because they realize, but we need to realize the part that we play in this moving vehicle. You know, it doesn't have to look like a car, but the parts that people play is an important part. Now, they have the fuel, they have the oil, they have the fuel, all of that. But who is the moving mechanisms in this thing? We've been that from day one. And it's time for us to realize, and I think that, well, I hope that people are paying attention to him, because his blatantness, blatancy, or whatever the word would be, his arrogantness, his upfrontness is what a lot of people needed to wake up. They needed to wake up, because you get complacent, and you cannot get complacent in a place like America. And I'm not saying that I hate America. I love America. There's no other country that I have seen or heard of that have the liberties that we have. I haven't experienced it, but because like I live here in America. But the thing is that I think that every other president played their role. They played a role. They came, they did their job. Some of them did a great job, some of them did not. But he's different, and we needed that differentness to make us make a decision. And right now we're looking at, look, we need to make a decision. And it's not just us. It's a lot of other countries that feel the same way. You know, like, he's not a good president. So for other countries to even have an opinion about him is a disgrace, first and foremost. He was needed.
I have to say this.
He played his part.
I don't disagree with you in a sense. I think it's about the framing of it. It's just, I don't want people to think that he's new, the type of evil that he is. He's just one that doesn't play by their script. All right, he goes off
Right.
script a lot, right?
Right.
But
Right.
he's not new. That racism, that bigotry has always been here. The stripping away of funding for social
The thing with
programs
this,
has
okay.
always it's always been here. The thing about it is that what has happened is that what he is doing and how he's going about doing it, all right, is impacting a demographic of people that it hasn't impacted before. It's impacting white people. All right. So when you say people are waking up to it, I can agree with you if you mean that white folks are waking up to it. All right. And they're seeing that this system wasn't built for them too, especially if they were poor, if they're poor, I should say. Right. But
Mhm.
if you're saying that is waking up black people, I can't agree with you on that one because, like, from my perspective of things, we've always been woke. All right. Like, stay woke. We've always been aware of what this system is and how it operates. All right. Some of us may not have wanted to accept it, but we've always been aware. And
Yeah,
I'm a huge
I
ass
agree.
gatekeeper. I gatekeep like hell when it comes to blackness. All right. So I fully do believe I understand what it is that you're putting down. It's just I agree with you. I just don't agree fully with the framing of it, unless we're on the
But see,
same page.
the thing about it is,
Hmm.
we've always been awoke. We've known how it is, right? But now, yeah, I think it's a different type of opportunity because he is different. He's not like the other presidents, and it's a different opportunity. Like, history has moments where there are big events that change the direction of the future, right? And I think we are at the cliff of another one of those moments. We've always known it, but what are we doing about it? See, we got complacent with Obama, right? We got comfortable, like, wow, like we finally got a black president, this, that, and the third, you know. We got our jobs, we're doing good, we buying houses, the economy is great, this, that, and the third. But right now we're looking at somebody, we're living with somebody who is trying to turn back history to a point where it wasn't great for everyone living in America. Okay. So I think that we're at a time, a moment in time where we have to make one of those decisions that will change the direction of where the future goes. And
People
I,
not ready for that yet.
no, no,
Maybe in 20, 30 years, but they're not ready for it yet. People are still too comfortable. But again, I think I understand what it is that you are saying. Like, the revolution, all right, it's not just scary, it's also bloody, it's deadly. So
listen, I know. I
yeah.
told you at the beginning, like, I can't, I ain't even fixing to get into what I think should happen or what I think, the nation should, because, listen, when they start fires, when you need to contain a fire, and you know
Hmm.
how they do it in the forest fires, you have to start a fire to contain a fire, and then all things new. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get new, all of that. And you're right, they're not ready.
Yeah.
Not ready.
Yep.
But, all
So
props to you, sweetie. I think you're doing a great job.
you're only
Keep
10
it
years older than me. I just want to let you know
thoughtless.
that.
What? Like, sweetie? Listen, God, grace and mercy, you look beautiful.
Well, thank
And
you,
I love
love.
your
I
new
appreciate
hairpiece,
you.
sweetie.
Thank you. Thank you
You
so
have a
much.
blessed night.
You too, love. Thank you. Have a good night.
Bye. You too. Bye.
All right, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat. All right. Actually, I do. I understand where she's coming from. I really, really do. Again, I told her it's just about the framing of it all. I want to say some thank yous, and then I'm gonna say something. Shout out to Gold Mine Transportation for the $1.99 super chat. For She's Good. I was like, just listening, because sometimes you got to listen to the words like behind the words, so the hidden message. All right, the why behind the why. All right, we used to learn that like when I worked customer service. So
Call
there's that
from
part.
Brian.
Hi, Brian. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. Okay, so there's that. So it just made me think like, okay, I hear you. I hear you. I don't agree with the framing, but I hear you. What the end goal is. So there's that part. Also, additionally, shout out to my girl Gooch. Shout out to the Gooch, y'all. All right. Gucci, you funny as hell. Gucci sent 5 and said, fuck this lady. And then Gucci sent $1 and said, I take my previous comment. I thought she was white. On code. On code. Always and forever. Shout out to the Gooch, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for the Gooch. Like, seriously. Because always on code. All right? I just want to let y'all know that. Okay? Always. Shout out to you, Gucci. I appreciate you, friend. Also, guys, we're about to get into a call here on the tube. So let's make sure that we keep doing all of the good things, guys. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you are over on the tube, you can, in fact, send a super chat. TikTok, while you are here hanging out, let's make sure we do all of the good things. You guys are friggin' awesome. Thank you for getting Simhar up to 7,000. Let's try to get her here at 10. All right. I'm still looking for a super cracker. Okay. I would appreciate to see a super cracker come across my screen tonight. I ain't gonna fucking hold you. Okay. Because I remember us throwing super crackers out like fucking candy. You get a super cracker. You get a super cracker. All right. Shout out to Liv. All right. And with that being said, let's keep doing all of the good things and let's get the likes up to 500,000 likes. I think we can do a 500,000 night tonight. So let's go. All right. This caller called and let's see what happens. Hi, Brian. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 50.
Oh, okay. All right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Because at one point I quit supporting him, but then I came back to support him because of the type of money I made and things like that.
Okay. Was there any policy or anything that he did that actually helped you out? Like, what's going on? Or are you just talking about like the stock manipulation?
Okay. So, first of all, let me say this. It wasn't so much of his policies. It was so much of before he got in office, some of the things that he wrote in his books to sort of give you the opportunity to say if he became president, some of the things that he would do. So he had like certain business books that he had written before. If you were into business, that if you would have read, that you would have already knew if he ever became president, certain things he was going to put in place because of things that he already seen through his business dealings.
Like what?
So you already had such as like the little trade things that he had on some of these countries. He already had seen the way China was doing this through trade, and through the previous presidents, they knew what was going on. So when it took him time to come in office, he implemented that situation with the trade throughout the different countries of that nature, mainly because of what China was doing to us on the trade. They were, deflating our money and inflating their trade so they can simply purchase more gold. So that was things that he was writing in his books. But if you wasn't reading books on business, then you wouldn't know that these are things that he was going to implement if he became president.
But in regards to Donald Trump, though, like in the America We Deserve, that book where he did talk about the trade with China and how he would take a tough approach with them, all right, he also advocated for things like universal health care and also imposing a flat 14.25% tax on the wealthy. All right, so basically on anyone making more than not making more, but has a net worth of more than $10 million. All right, because his goal was to not wipe out the national debt. We have that part.
Well,
and go ahead.
Well, what you saying that's a true statement. Now let's get it clear. Let's start from the get-go. Trump is not a politician. Okay, from the get-go, he's never been a politician. He sort of became one, and he's still not a politician.
He is
but
a politician.
One thing, well now, but I'm saying his original game wasn't being a politician. You don't understand what I'm saying. So he became one, but Trump's original game was real estate. By him becoming a politician and making those things, maybe he sort of did lose the sight of the play of, we do have a democracy system where things can't be just implemented. Things have to be voted in. I give you that. So everything that he may have said he wanted to do, he couldn't do. But the things that he had the opportunity to do on trade, he did. and there wasn't nothing wrong with it because when I look at it as far as business, somebody have to come in and clean up sometimes. And we haven't had a president to come in and clean up this mess for years, but we knew it was going on.
But the thing is that what he implemented the tariffs and taking a hardline approach and implementing a blanket tariff on China and multiple other countries proved to be not just inflationary but also unconstitutional. It didn't work. It didn't increase
Yeah, but
American
it brought
production.
them to the table. No, it brought them to the table. See, the thing wasn't so much about it's going to solve
I
the
was just about to
problem.
be able to
It was
finish a
so much
fucking
about
sentence.
let's bring them to
I'm
the
sorry, you
table
cut me
because
off. I'm so sorry, you
I'm
cut me
sorry, I
off.
do
I was
apologize. I'm
talking.
sorry. I'm so sorry. I did not mean to cut you off. I'm
Okay,
sorry.
thank you. I appreciate it. So what I was saying is that his tariff policy with China, his trade plan. All right, okay, it brought them to the table, but what did it gain the United States? Because in regards to the United States of America, prior to Donald Trump starting his trade war with China in 2017, we used to have on the majority of products outside of like US automobiles because they can't fit, they're too big for Chinese roads. All right. So outside of that, we had about a 3% tariff rate on US goods coming into China. So our tariff rate wasn't that high. And then in the inverse, the same was over here in the United States of America. We had about 3%, all right, coming in. So we weren't paying more. Now, when it comes
All
to
right.
China, it's much higher, and US citizens are
Mm-hmm.
paying more, but US production, all right, so domestic production isn't actually increasing for those goods.
Mm-hmm.
People are still buying the
Mm-hmm.
Chinese goods. So it doesn't,
Okay.
it's like what has
That's
been
n-
the actual
but that
benefit?
but that so let's so we both grown folks. So me as being a father, I do things today that you may not see the benefit today, but for my grandkids, you'll see the benefits. So we may be looking for the benefits. Oh, the benefits come within the next 4 or 5 years. No, on this kind of situation is for, and we're just using one situation right now. We're just talking about the tariffs because I can sort of explain it. It may not be to the benefits now, but by them coming to the table, I can pretty much guarantee you, by the time my kids get to the age where things count, we're going to see the benefits. We may not always see the benefits now, but me as a father and me as a businessman, sometimes I'll do a business implication, like in real estate. I'll start it today, but I'm not going to see the benefits to that real estate dealings to another year from now. But of course, my wife is on my back saying, I want to see the benefits now. So no, you may on the trade situation, no, we're not gonna see no benefits right now. But I can guarantee you about time another 5 or 6 years after Trump is out of office, we'll start seeing that by them coming to the table, it made a difference on trade. Because we both have to say we do know China was playing us a little bit, even though the trade tariffs was down. If you know the business, they was playing us a little bit on the money. It is what it is.
No, they won't. The U.S.
But
dollar was actually strong prior to Trump coming in and
the
restarting his
U.S. dollar,
tariff war.
yeah,
We
yeah,
saw it decrease by
yeah,
over 13% in 2025. So the U.S. dollar was
yeah,
pretty
the
good. Our
U.S.
economy was good. And then also, let me
Yeah,
finish, please. When it comes
I'm
to
yeah, I'm sorry.
when it comes to seeing the impacts maybe years later, so like you won't see it, but your grandkids will see it.
Mhm.
No, absolutely not. And the reason why I
Well,
say
you
that
can't
is
really speak on that
because
because we
actually, yes, I can. Because what we
okay,
can see, all right, is that like with the Smoot-Hawley Tariff Act in 1930, right? Because that'll be
okay,
basically the one that we can compare it to. All right.
we can
Now,
compare. Okay, okay, okay,
now, that one was when they implemented a 20% blanket tariff on all goods coming into the United States of America, is what they did.
okay,
All
okay,
right. We saw that
okay,
that was inflationary and also isolationist because it cut us off from our trade partners. I can think of that for a moment.
okay.
All right. We
Mm-hmm.
didn't trade anymore with Canada stopped trading with us. So did Mexico. So did China. So did Europe. All right, the South American countries, we were completely cut off. And what we learned even at that time is that the United States of America did not have the capability to sustain itself, all right, outside of foreign trade. We needed those
Now, where
imports.
year is it? What year was
And
this again? I'm sorry. What years was this again?
this was back in 1930. It actually
Okay.
exacerbated the Great Depression, made it worse. Something that we could have taken
Okay.
maybe a year to get out of, I'll give it 2 years to be
Hmm.
conservative to get out of, ended up taking about between 5 to 6 years to get out of. And we also
Okay.
needed to have the implementation of bigger government with FDR coming in and doing the New Deal
Mm.
and actually
Okay.
expanding the size of the federal government in its workforce, all right, creating additional programs to help people get
Okay.
jobs, all right, and that
Hmm.
also it created the manufacturing boom, all right, in the United States of
Okay.
America, all right, it created it, right? But as we sit here
Okay.
today, manufacturing is not coming back to the United States of America, especially when these companies can do it cheaper elsewhere. That's the first part, cheaper price.
Hmm.
They do it cheaper
Hmm.
elsewhere. Also, another thing, one last thing in regards to this is that the United States of America simply does not have the resources. Those resources include the labor force to do these manufacturing jobs
Hmm.
and also the
Okay.
actual natural resources to do it. We don't have it to create these products. That's all it is.
I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to agree with you.
Hmm.
I'm gonna have to totally agree with you because of that point that you brought up. Now, one thing I would say about me agreeing with you is I would have to see because just knowing business a little bit, I'm gonna have to agree with you as far as we do not have the resources with you. I'm going to give you a little agreement to that. Okay, let me jump the subject just a little bit with you on racism. Okay,
Hold
I
on
hear
one
you a lot
moment.
of times. I'm sorry.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
so we can agree that Donald Trump's tariff policy has been a failure because not only
No,
was it
no,
inflationary,
no. That ain't what
well,
I
we can't
said.
agree to
That ain't
that.
what I.
Why can't we agree that it
No,
was a failure?
I'm
Even
reason I'm gonna say that because the reason I'm gonna say that is because sometimes you gotta have what they call foresight. Sometimes you gotta have what they call foresight. You looking now and you really can't really see what's going on in the future. Can you hold for 1 second?
sure.
Can you hold for 1 second? Less than one.
Guys, tap the screen, share the live, keep doing all of the good things. All right. All of the good things. Let's get these likes up to 500,000 likes. All right. Thank you for taking care of Simhar. Sometimes her signal does cut out. Um, sometimes her
I'm
signal
back.
does cut
Ten
out.
four.
So if she wants to come back, she's always welcome. She knows that.
This is
But keep
Brian.
doing the
Thank
good
you. I'll
things.
take care of it. Be right down. Okay. Yes, I'm back.
Okay. We actually
So okay.
could have the
So,
foresight in
so
regards to tariffs because again, we have examples of it. We have in the I
yeah,
believe it's
yeah,
1880s when
but
McKinley did a
right,
flat
right,
tax,
right,
and we also have it in
right,
the
right.
1930s when Hoover did a
Okay.
flat tax. We know that they are inflationary and also isolationist. All right, we know
Okay.
these things. We've seen it happen
Okay.
before.
Okay.
So we know
Yeah.
that even
Okay.
now they're
Yeah. A
doing
little
pretty much the
bit
same
different.
thing.
Don't get me wrong. And like I say, I'm not gonna. I can't not give it to you. Those are something to look at. I'm just gonna say that. I'm not gonna disagree with you. I'm gonna say I'm gonna definitely look at those and see where the future leads. Okay. So now can I change the subject just a little bit? Just a little bit.
Nah, because we can't
Come
do
on. Just
pivots
get.
without concessions. Are you just
Okay.
conceding?
Okay. I'm a concede.
Okay.
You got me. You get on my nerves, but you got
Here's
me.
your pivot.
Okay, now let's talk.
There you go. Mhm.
I'm not, like I said, at one point I was all the way Donald Trump, then I sort of pivoted away, and I'm still there, but I'm a full supporter because I believe in what the Bible says. The Bible says, regardless, we support our leadership because God put them in position. And I believe that regardless of what we may see now, it may not always be what we are able to see in long sight. But one thing I do want to talk to you about is the racism thing, okay? Now, the reason I wanted to talk to you about that is because have you ever been around a real racist?
I'm sorry. What have I? What? Hold on one
Have you
moment.
ever been around?
I have some thank yous to say. One moment, please.
Okay.
Uh,
She laughed.
oh my gosh. All right. Hold on, please. Thank you. Let me say your name. James sent 5 and said, Trump is a businessman. He's liquidating our country like assets. And is. Do you all know that people who invested in his little crypto business lost over $300 billion collectively? 300, I think $380 billion collectively, while Trump made 600 and so odd $1 million doing it. Wicked work. Wicked. They lost so much money. They walked away with nothing, but Trump walks away with 600 and something $million. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Shout out to you, James.
Come on, man.
All right. This
Come on,
man
man.
has made billions upon billions of dollars manipulating the stock market. He knew what he was doing when he appointed Scott Bassett as the Treasury. Scott Bassett is a stock market genius. I just want to let you all know that. Also, Wesley sent 5 and said, as a 41-year-old man, I hope to grow up to be as intelligent as you. I hope to grow up to be as well-spoken, strong, and well-informed as you. Much love. Also, because Black women's work is not free. You better tell him, Wesley. You better tell him. Thank you very much, friend. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley, y'all.
That's funny.
Thank you so very much, guys. I appreciate y'all. Keep doing all of the good things. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. All right. I'll reset the gift goal to something. I think it's something probably butterflies. All right. But again, guys, if you want to send a super cracker, it's the Match Maniac. All right. I want a super cracker. I ain't gonna hold you. I really do. I want a super cracker. Okay. Anywho, you were speaking about racism for some reason. What do you got? What do you got?
All right, what I got is, you claim that he's a racist. But if you ever been around somebody that's racist, first,
I don't
well,
need to be
let me
around
say it
fire
right.
to know it's hot.
Well, but what I'm saying is, if you're around fire, then sometimes you got to be around fire to know how hot it can get. Okay, we don't have a racist we don't have a racist president. That's the point. The point is we don't have a racist president, and we sound sort of unintelligent by calling somebody racist by the factor of a racist president. By now would have really showed you as a Black person what a racist can do, and we haven't seen that through Trump. A racist president ain't gonna let no Black rappers out of jail. A racist president is gonna show their color within 30 days of them being in office, and you haven't seen that, period. I've been waiting to see it, and we need to sort of stop that rhetoric because it sort of makes us look sort of bad, because when we really run into a racist person, then we'll realize what racism is, and we don't have a racist president, period.
So are you just saying that racism is basically only hate?
No. Racism, it comes in different forms, but it still has its point. It still has its point, and everybody can't be racist. Some people can be discriminatory, and there's nothing wrong with that. Some people, everybody don't have to like Black
part
people.
Of the definition of racism, but the thing about it is that do you think that racism is only intentional? I'm trying to understand. Like, you got to tell me what racism is.
Okay. So first off, let me give you the clear definition of what racism is. First of all, you have to have power, which Trump does have, to be racist. You got to be able to control what people eat. You got to be able to control where people live. You got to be able to control where people go to school at to be racist. You got to have some type of power. Because everybody, Tom, Dick, and Harry, can't be racist. Some people can be discriminatory, but they ain't racist. And there's nothing wrong with people not liking you because of your color. And I'm Black, so I don't have a problem with that. My problem with racists is when they do control where I'm going to school, where my kids are going to school, where we getting our groceries, the type of food we eat, and those natures, the type of communities we live in. That's what racists do. And you haven't seen that in this president in this term yet or the last term.
What?
Okay, so tell me one racist.
Hell?
So you tell me what racist person is gonna let Black rappers out of jail? Tell me one person gonna do that.
I'm so sorry.
Name
I'm
one.
so sorry. That's like you saying that like Thomas Jefferson wasn't racist because he had sex with Sally Hemings. Like, let's be so
I didn't
fucking
say Thomas.
serious, sir.
Listen.
No, I'm saying I said
Most
that's
of those
like
people.
you saying. You don't have that's
No,
no need
it
to
ain't.
respond to that because that's just like
Let's
what
see.
you're saying. I'm going to respond to what it is that you've said so far. All right.
Right, but the light thing, but the light thing ain't fair. The light thing ain't fair because I made it straight. I didn't do a like. I'm saying we would know a racist president.
We do know a racist president when we see one.
Okay,
if I'm actually able to,
name one.
Excuse me, one moment, sir.
Wait a minute, but let me ask the question. Let me ask the question. But let me ask the question.
You don't have to ask a question. You've already asked a question that you haven't even allowed me to answer.
I haven't asked the question. The question is, name one racist thing that you didn't see him do it.
What racist president would let Black rappers out of jail? That is an absolute silly question.
Let's start there.
Hey, can you just stop talking for a moment, please? Thank you very much. Thank you. Like, this is ridiculous. Stop it.
I just
Anywho,
asked you a
I'm
question. You
going to
answer it.
respond.
Okay, I want you to respond.
You don't like the response, all right? And the reason why you don't like the response,
You haven't
okay,
gave me a
is
response for
because
me not to like it.
you actually understand thus far that what you said doesn't make any sense. Now, you mentioned us
Huh?
being
I just
adults. I
asked you a
want you to
question. I
act
just
like an
simply asked you a
adult,
question.
please. I do
What
want you
president is
to
gonna
act
let
like an
rappers out?
adult. All right. Any
I just
any
asked you a
president that
question.
feels that
That's
they could
all.
actually benefit from letting them out. That's it. That's the answer to it. Now, with that
What
being
benefit?
said,
What benefit can he get to letting Kodak Black out?
excuse me one
What
moment. If you
benefit
think
is
I'm about
Kodak
to
Black?
actually have if you think I'm about to actually have a conversation that is so elementary, all right, you have
Now it's elementary.
absolutely lost your marbles. I am not
I
going to
didn't mean to.
sit here and have
I
a
didn't mean to insult your
conversation with
intelligence.
you
First of all, I'm
about
not. I didn't
letting
mean to insult your
Kodak Black
intelligence. Not at
out
all.
when we have a
No,
president
I'm saying
who
rappers. Period.
actually
That's all.
took an acronym, actually, an acronym that was simply
What
meaning
acronym was that?
diversity, equity, and inclusion. All right.
Uh-huh.
Sets of policies that
Mm-hmm.
workplaces could implement. They could create themselves and they could implement it. Same with the federal government. Policies that they could implement to ensure
Okay.
that people from all different walks of life had a seat
Mm-hmm.
at the table, to ensure that there
Okay.
was some equity involved so that those hurdles would be removed. Always
Right.
about merit and not a hiring practice. All right. The
Okay.
only part that it
Okay.
played in the hiring part of it was simply
Mm-hmm.
to ensure that these jobs got out to multiple different avenues. All right. So if they
Mm-hmm.
shared the job with Engineers of America, they also shared the job with Black Engineers of America. Okay.
Okay.
That's all that it was.
Okay.
Donald Trump and his team, all
Mm-hmm.
right, committed to a years long campaign of dismantling DEI. And we're also going to add the A up there to include
Okay.
accessibility. All right.
Okay.
So,
Okay. Now, can I
Donald
tell you where
Trump,
you're
I'm not
wrong about that?
finished. I'm not wrong about
Okay,
it.
I'll let you finish.
They
I apologize.
literally turned it into a
Well, I want to make it. I
pejorative.
want to let you
I'll
know
let
that
you
you're
know
wrong
when you
about that,
can
but I'll tell you why.
respond. He
Okay,
literally
no
turned it
problem.
into a pejorative, all right, by
Okay.
saying it as a part of the
All right.
woke agenda. When the
Okay.
studies have shown that while DEIA has been a benefit to Black people,
Okay.
at the top of it was always white women who actually benefited
Mm-hmm.
from it more. Yet, when he
Mm-hmm.
came in and dismantled DEIA in the federal government, it was
Mm-hmm.
that Black women were let go more than any other demographic of people. That's why we
Mm-hmm.
saw over 400 Black women lose their
Mm-hmm.
400,000, I should be exact. 400,000 Black women lose their jobs, all right, in
Mm-hmm.
2025. We saw the Black unemployment rate almost double that of the national unemployment rate. But yet, some way, somehow, all right,
Mm-hmm.
always, some way, somehow, telling us that we didn't get our jobs because of merit. We got it because of DEIA or DEI, all right,
Mm-hmm.
that we're some type of charity case. Their
Okay.
unemployment rates actually went down. So there's that part.
Right.
But ours, again, it went up.
Mm-hmm.
How is that not racist? How is that not racist to assign, all right, company policy that is supposed to help people from different marginalized communities? How has that been
Mm-hmm.
assigned to just Black people? Now, all of a sudden, Black people, we don't get the jobs based off of our merit.
Okay. First of all, I want to apologize to you because I didn't mean to at all even mess with your intelligence because I feel that you are an intelligent Black woman. And when I meant the part about the rappers, I wasn't trying to debate you about it. I was just using that for an example. When it comes to the DEI situation was created exactly the reasons that you said. But me being a working man and moving from job to job within, certain 7 or 8 years or something like that, whenever I would move, that was the reason that, and I'm a Black engineer, by the way. I am a Black engineer, so that's what I am. But that ain't what the DEI, when it comes to feet on the ground, that's not what it's doing. I mean, sometimes they'll make a policy and they'll tell us that this is what it's for, and they'll give us statistics saying this is what it's doing. But when you talk to the people that really got their foot on the ground, it ain't doing none of that. That DEI was mainly protecting homosexuality on the job, and there's nothing wrong with that. Sometimes they may need it protected, but it wasn't doing what you thought it was doing. It wasn't making sure us black people in certain areas was getting certain jobs. No, because even though they may have that DEI, but you also got something going against that called the trade, which was covered by the unions. And the unions, as black people, control what type of jobs you get. So even though they may say DEI was for that, that ain't what it was doing. And one thing I did notice that you said, because I wrote it down, you said that they seemed that it was mainly benefiting the Caucasian women. I can be about believing that, because when I worked out here in these jobs, I can see that protection that it was giving them. And then once it went away, black women was the ones that loosened that job. I have to agree with that because I did see that. But my reason was saying that is sometimes we get too comfortable as a people. We do not need to be putting our whole lifestyles and our whole race in the hands of a president, because I'm 50-some years old. I ain't seen no president ever do something for us as black people, and then we turn around and say, oh, that was specifically made for us. Ain't none of that stuff true when it comes to boots on the ground. That all stuff sounds good on paperwork, but me being an everyday blue-collar worker, that ain't what DEI was used for. It was used to protect homosexuals at the job, not to make sure everybody was getting a fair portion of the job service.
That is
Well, I'm telling you, because listen, you can say there's a lot, ma'am. Okay, let me ask you. But see, that ain't fair. Why when you was talking, I didn't interrupt you. But when you was talking, I didn't interrupt you.
But you're showing your bigotry, and I don't let people do that.
I don't have a bigotry.
You said it once, and I let you say it twice. All right, you're wrong.
I don't have a bigotry.
You're absolutely wrong, because what it actually did is that for black men, all right, specifically people like black doctors, and even for engineers, all right, because what has long
I'm
been
an
held
engineer,
is
ma'am.
that I know you said I know what you said you are.
I am
That's
an
why
engineer.
I mentioned it.
How you
All
telling
right,
the
so there's no
how you
need for
telling
you
the
to say it
engineer?
again.
How you
So
telling the
anywho,
engineer
I'm
what
gonna
it did
finish
for
saying what it
engineers?
is I'm saying, because you men get so
But you
fucking
but
emotional
that ain't fair.
every
But you
single
ain't being
time whenever
fair.
you're challenged. Whenever you're
Yeah,
challenged, you
man,
get
but you
so
ain't
darn
been
good
fair.
emotional. It's absolutely
I'm not getting
ridiculous.
emotional. I'm just
You
asking you to
are,
be fair.
because you
So when
can't
I'm
be
talking, why
quiet.
you even?
You can't be
No,
quiet.
but
You
you're
were
interrupting me.
repeating
I wasn't
yourself.
finished talking.
Am I supposed to sit here and
But I
listen to you
wasn't finished
repeat
talking.
yourself 5 different
I wasn't
times?
repeating myself, ma'am.
Like, be
I'm
quiet.
reading
Yes,
points
you
that I
were
wrote down
literally
from something
repeating
that you wrote.
yourself. Take a break. Take a fucking break. He's gonna hang up. Like, take a fucking break. All right? The fair is something that happens in the fucking fall. Shut up. Jesus Christ. Shut the fuck up. All right? I'm tired of these people. They always crying. Fucking hey, bro. Chill the fuck out. I'm tired of feeling like my nuts is bigger than theirs. Like, shit's crazy, yo. Shut up. You whiny bitch. Anywho, let's get back to it. Okay. All right. Hey, you really got to chill out. Like, seriously. You're
Why you being
wrong
like
in
that, man?
regards to who would actually help.
Why you?
Thank you, Shay. Thank you, Shay, for the Shay the Samurai. I like your name. Thank you very much for the Galaxy friends. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. Thank you. Okay. Jesus Christ. What was I gonna say? For the love of God, bro, it did not
You just told me I was
it did
wrong.
not help gay people. It did not
It
just
did.
help gay people. It helped a
It did.
multitude of people. All right?
I'm not saying it didn't
Because
help. I'm saying the
veterans,
major help that it did.
but that's not the major help. You don't have any evidence to point to that, and that's the thing
I
about it.
do have evidence, ma'am.
Like,
I
what's
do
the
have evidence.
evidence? That's not anecdotal.
Let me. Okay, I'm
What's the
gonna say. Okay,
evidence?
I'm not talking anecdotal. I'm not talking anecdotal. Okay, so we can throw that out the window. It's not. It's not
Okay, then
anecdotal.
just name it.
All I'm saying is the reason is on the reason I can speak on it, ma'am, because I am a black engineer, right? And when we go to the Black Engineer Conference that we just had, we talk about these things as a group. Okay, I just went to the Black Engineer Conference. At the conference, I'm sorry, this is not anecdotal. I'm not the only engineer who let you know that the DEI wasn't just for it wasn't for us. It wasn't.
Do you
So
know
I'm sorry.
what?
I just have to say I do
You're an
apologize.
engineer, so I take it that you know what anecdotal is. Do you know what empirical data is?
Empirical data, I'll have to go back to my college days, but that's data that's no matter what is truth. Yes.
So give me some empirical data, because empirical data simply means, all right, that it is like study. It's been verified. That's what empirical data is. I didn't necessarily
Okay,
even hear
so
what you just said, but it's not that. It's just
well,
data
what?
that has been verified. So do you have a study or
Well,
anything? Because you
most time
said
your
that it
empirical
wouldn't
data.
be in
What I'm
data.
saying is, most
You
time
said it
your
wouldn't be
empirical data.
anecdotal, but then you told me about how you went to a conference. So
Well,
please,
the
sir.
reason I said it wasn't anecdotal is because when I said in a group of people and listened,
Okay, give me
when I
some
said in a
studies or
group of people
something.
and
If you
listened,
can't give
that wasn't
me
my. So,
I swear to God. If
well,
you
well,
can't give me
sometimes you can't.
anything, you're gonna have to let this one go, all right? Because one of the main groups that it actually did help was
Okay,
veterans.
so all I can do is sort of sometimes we can look at policies, but that ain't just how it is on the ground. That's my point of saying that. It sounds good, but when you have foot to the ground, that ain't what DEI was used for. Actually, they was using it against us as black people. Being surprisingly, man. I mean, it sounds good on paper, but that just ain't how it go. And the reason I said it wasn't anecdotal, because like I said, when I went to the black conference and I sit back and listen to other engineers from other states,
But you
I'm
don't
sorry,
even know what
I'm not wrong.
DEIA
Actually, you're wrong.
is, though. Because the thing
But
with DEIA, all right, it wasn't a hiring practice. I told you that already. All right, it wasn't
Mhm.
that. What DEIA did, all right, is again, it was more so about the culture, all right, having
Mhm.
more mentorship programs available, sponsorship programs, and also fair promotion practices. Okay,
Okay.
everyone gets a
Okay.
chance. Let's actually go into, instead of just looking in this department or taking a recommendation from senior management, all right, we open the door up to
Okay.
everyone to make recommendations, okay, to give out the link
Okay.
for people to apply for a job. All right, that's
Okay.
all about it was.
Okay.
Is literally just basically leveling the playing field for people. There's the
Yeah,
equity
man.
in
But you
it.
know what?
There's the equity in
You
it
know
right
what?
there. Hey, bruh,
Yeah,
I need you to.
and maybe
You don't know
and
what it is
maybe
that
it
you
was,
argue against.
but we just and you're right. I'm not sort of conceding, but I'm saying that's what maybe it was for, but that ain't what we've seen. And I just have to say that I feel that maybe that's what it was for, but that ain't just what happened. And I can understand it was made to do good, but
It did
being
do
put on
good.
the
That's the
ground,
thing about
that
it
ain't what it was
is
used
that
for.
it did do good because companies that had DEIA policies in place actually
But okay,
showed that they had
but
higher retention rates. All right.
mhm.
Also, that
But is that
employees
the
felt
only racist thing
happier
you got
at
on Trump?
work. So there's that. I
So
have
you
a
saying
lot
that's
more on Trump. What are we
I'm
talking
saying, but can
about?
you give me one more? That's like
Why do I have to give
that's
you one
so
more? I'm not the
distant.
one that's supporting Trump. What is it that you're
Well,
supporting? You brought this
all
up.
I'm saying that ain't enough for you to call somebody racist on. I mean, for you to
Yeah, it
label somebody
is. I have
racist
a
because they
lot
took out. Wait a
more.
minute. Okay, so watch this. So wait a minute. So can we say Obama was racist because when he got in office, he didn't do nothing for black people, but he did something for homosexuals? So would you
Uh,
say he racist too?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. The thing is though, is that there are gay black people. The fuck? They're black and they're gay.
What
They're
that mean?
gay and they're
What
black.
that mean? DEI
Like, what do
for
we mean?
DEI
So that
didn't
means he
express
did something for
DEI just
black
didn't express for
people.
black people.
There's
DEI
that.
was for all races.
He also advocated for
What do you
and
mean?
got the ACA passed, which allowed millions, all right, millions of black people to get access to not just access, but to actually get insurance. All right, to be insured. Okay,
Man, get out of
because
here,
prior
man.
to
Come
the
on now, man.
ACA,
Come on
black folks
now.
was
Come
being
on, man.
denied at an exponentially higher rate due to pre-existing conditions. But what the ACA did is said, nope, you can't deny people just because they have pre-existing conditions. You know how much fucking
Okay.
money that saved people, how many lives that has saved? Like, let's be serious here. Oh my
So
God,
I'm
what
still
are
waiting
we
for.
doing
Listen,
today?
I'm listen,
Now,
listen, listen. I'm
you wanna
sorry.
talk about
Listen,
racism?
what I'm
I'll
saying.
talk about the
What I'm saying.
racism with
What
you,
I'm saying.
and I'll
What I'm saying.
start it, and you're
What
gonna
I'm
be
saying.
quiet while I do it.
I'm sorry. Listen, I'm sorry because what maybe we got a sort of a maybe we missing something here because I'm a regular human, right? And so when you say somebody racist, I expected racism in my face.
You
Anything
think
that
that
you just named off
racism is
is
hate?
policies. No, listen,
You
let me
think
finish.
racism is
Everything
hate?
that you just named off is policies that can affect people. When you talk about racist is for specific people, for specific black people. You ain't named nothing yet that man did specifically
I
to
need you
black
to
people.
understand
That kind
something
of stuff
that per the
can go
18,
across the
you
board.
can't
That
create
stuff can go
any
across
type
the
of law.
board to other races.
Name me a law that is on the books, a law that is on the books that is
Okay.
specifically for, let's say, Asian people. Do it.
Okay, you want me to name your law? I can
Do
name you a
it.
law that's
Go
specifically
ahead
for
and
Asian
tell a
people.
lie.
No, I ain't gonna tell a lie. They just came out with a law not too
Go
long
ahead.
ago
Do
because
it.
Asian people was getting affected, and they came up with a law saying if you mess with Asian people, you can get some more jail time for messing with Asians. What are you talking about? That is a law. That just came out recently.
And what's it called?
I'm right in front of the computer. It'll only take it a second
Go
for me to
ahead, get
pull up
it.
the law. Come on now. That ain't nothing for the second, but they just came up with a law for Asian people because people were jumping on Asian people recently. What are you talking about? It's called COVID-19 hate crime. What are you talking about?
Okay, tell us
What are
what's
you
in
talking
it.
about?
Tell us what's in it.
I'm reading a computer, so if you got a computer, you can read it like me. They got an anti-Asian
This
law
is your
they just
claim.
came up
I
with.
want you to tell us about
I'm just, no, my claim is that he ain't racist. What are you talking about? I ain't claiming. I'm
No,
saying the
here's the
man ain't did
thing.
nothing
Here's the
racist to black
thing.
people.
I just asked you a
Period.
question. I said, give us
And
a
I just
bill that's
answered it.
specifically for a certain race. And you answered it. I'm
Anti-Asian
asking
law.
you to
They
tell us
came out with
about
an
it.
anti-Asian law. They came up with something called the Chinese exclusion law. They got all kinds of laws for everybody except
The
black people.
Chinese
What are you
exclusion law,
talking
you
about?
don't even know what that is. My God, today.
I'm looking at it right now, man. What are you talking about? I don't know what it is.
You don't know how to use
I
clock.
know how to read. I can read. It says the Chinese Exclusion Law Act of 1882 was in the United States federal law signed by President Chester Arthur. So they been came out with laws for other races, ma'am. What are you talking about? They got laws for Jews. What are you talking about? And they can make a law to make your black butt do certain things if a real racist was in office. You ain't seen racism. I'm a black man, man.
The Chinese
Listen, I'm a
Exclusion
black man with
Act
a
was
family. You
not
need to
something
stop
that
it. You
was
need to stop it.
specifically.
You make us
I'm
look.
so
You make
fucking
us sort of.
sorry, sir. I need you to calm
Good.
down.
Be sorry. You are
Like, calm
sorry. You should
down.
apologize.
Like, calm
I'm
down. I'm
not
not
hyper.
apologizing for
I'm not hyper.
anything. Also, you have an actual
You just said you're
misunderstanding
sorry,
of what the
sir.
Chinese Exclusion Act is. I think you need to understand that. That's the first
No,
thing. All
listen.
right.
You told
Listen,
me
you're
to name
making a
off a
fool
law,
out
and
of
I named
yourself
off a
right
law.
here
No,
because
you said
the
name off a law. I named off a law.
anti-Asian hate bill
Thought
was the
so. I
colloquial
thought
term
so.
for it.
I
You
thought it don't
niggas are
matter. It's still a
bitches, yo.
law.
Y'all are
It
so
don't
fucking
matter.
soft. Y'all are
It don't
so
matter. It's still a
fucking
law.
soft. You
You making yourself look real
cannot.
dumb
You
because you told
making
me to name a
yourself
law,
look
and I
dumb
named
because
one.
you can't shut the fuck up. Shut
No,
up.
you need to shut up.
Shut
That's
the
the
fuck
problem. You
up,
got a little
bitch.
bit.
Shut the fuck up. I'm gonna make you shut up. I'm gonna make your silly ass shut up. Shut the fuck up. Pussy ass nigga. The fuck is wrong with these dudes? Anywho, guys, for the chat, all right, for the 850 people between the Tube and TikTok that are listening, all right, the anti-Asian hate bill, all right, or anti-crime bill, all right, that is the colloquial term for it, all right? Colloquial means that it is the street name for it, okay? That's what that means for everyone that is still listening, okay? That's what it means. That's not what it's called. All right. It is the COVID-19 Hate Crime Act. All right. Now, while it was brought on, thank God he hung up. That pussy hung up. Pussy ass nigga.
Call from.
Caller, please hold. Thank you. Now, as I was saying, with this bill, all right, what it did was it actually expanded, all right, how hate crimes were handled and also how they were reported across the board. All right, what it did was decline. Chill out. All right. It expedited reviews, all right, on a federal level, all right. So basically, it requires the Justice Department to assign a specific officer to fast track the review of any hate crime reported on a federal, state, and local or even tribal law level. All right. So that means on the reservation, if a hate crime is reported, all right, the Department of Justice gets involved. All right. Broad protections for people also. All right. In regards to the data gathering, the reporting systems, and the law enforcement grants established by the law to apply to crimes motivated by an individual's actual or perceived race, ethnicity, religion, national origin, sexual orientation, gender identity, or disability. Okay? Okay. All right. All right. Also, another thing that was actually implemented, all right, is the Jabara Hayer No Hate Act, which is included in this, right? This was named after a Lebanese American man who was killed in 2016, all right, and also Heather Heyer, a white lady, all right, who was killed in Charlottesville. Y'all remember when that guy ran his car into the crowd? Heather Heyer, all right. What it does is it provides grants to help local police departments across the country upgrade their entire infrastructure for tracking and reporting all bias-motivated crimes. Now, I want someone to tell me, okay, within that, all right, where does it say it's specifically for Asian people? We'll wait. I will fucking wait. All right, you stupid ass nigga. All right, when you get the answer, give us a call back. All right, can't stand you barbershop ass Negroes. Y'all get on my nerves. You stupid. All right, you're stupid. That's what it is, you dummy bitches. Oh, I cannot stand a unregulated man. I can't fucking stand it. I honestly can't stand it. I cannot stand a man who screeches and skrills. Oh my God. That bothers me so friggin' much, y'all. I can't stand it. Boy, I can't stand it. Ugh, it's disgusting. Ugh, good God. Ugh, sorry. Ooh, it's so nasty. Shout out to Wesley Pillow for the $5. Wesley said, tell him, Erica, caller needs to shut his mouth, open his ears, and maybe read a fucking book. This man makes me so angry. What a loser. Much love. Much love to you. I appreciate you so very much, Wesley. Drop some hearts in the chat for Wesley, y'all. Drop all of the hearts in the chat for Wesley. All right, guys, let's keep it going. Keep tapping the screen. Keep sharing the live. Let's knock out the kissy face hearts. All right, I think that's a gift gallery one, so I think we can get her done. So let's knock out the kissy face heart. All right, I'll try to give it a kiss. I'm not sure how awkward it'll get, but let's do it. And this might be the last call because we are approaching 4 hours. If you would like to support me, support the stream, send a super cracker. I really like the super cracker. I'm not gonna hold you. It's called a match maniac. Someone send a super cracker. All right, there's that part. Oh, Smallville, Bostonian Nubian is like the resident op. He is always in the comments just yapping, but he'll never request up. He's a pussy. Okay, there we go. All right. Hi, caller. Thank you for holding. Are you a Trump supporter?
No. Yes.
No?
Yes.
You're going to go with your first one, buddy. Should have said yes.
Call from.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? You have to mute the stream in the background. Okay. Is this person going to talk? Caller going once. Good God. I guess they changed their mind. Anywho, tap the screen, share the live, do all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Yay! Bostonian Nubian requested up. You guys got your wish. They had to take away your ability to type.
I guess so.
Okay. All right. What's your issue today?
Girl, why you being such a bitch to people?
I'm not being a bitch to people. Do you not hear these motherfuckers over talking me? I'm not being a bitch.
I'm not going to say that they're the most intelligent because they're really not.
Smart.
But I know that. But like, girl, why you got to be so mean to them?
I'm not mean to them. Why would you say I'm being mean?
You don't think you are?
Nope.
Yeah, what?
Especially when I'm politely asking up front, hey, please stop over talking me. But if you don't hear
well, you
me,
overtalk people too. Let's be honest.
Thank you so much, Letty. Drop some hearts in the chat for Letty, y'all. Drop some hearts in the chat for Letty. Appreciate you, friend.
Call from.
Hold on one moment. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter? Okay. You gotta mute the stream in the background, I guess, to help you hear. I don't know. Caller going once. That's so fucking weird. Like, what are they trying to do? A trace? Thank you for that gift over there, over on the two. I think it was Aaron. Thank you, Aaron, for the gold coin. I appreciate you, friend. Spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right. So, what else? You just came up here to tone police me. Did you come to talk about like anything else, supporting Trump or anything? I don't know what it is.
Oh no, I don't consider it tone policing. I mean, you can consider how you want to consider it. That's your business. But I'm just saying, like, okay, well, that's your right. Do what you want, and I can say that you've been a bitch. So we both have our rights, right?
Oh, this person's calling.
Call from
Bowman Automotive Services.
I don't consider it tone policing.
Hi, caller. Hold for one moment, please. Thank you. Oh, you want to keep calling me a bitch?
Well, I mean, you call everybody else a bitch, right? So what's the difference?
Okay, all right. I want you to see a bitch. All right. I want you to see a bitch. All right.
I'm looking at one.
When you call me a bitch, I need you to make sure you do something. I need you to call me the
What's that,
biggest
honey?
bitch.
What do you want me to
The
do?
biggest bitch. All right. The bitch that you'll never be.
Okay.
All right. The bitch that you wish you could be. I can tell by the sass that drips off your tongue that you wish that you could actually be a bitch. But here you are. You'll never be a bitch. Okay.
That makes
But what
no
you
sense.
will be, sassy pants, all right, is you will be, all right, the biggest fucking loser is what you are. Go back to the comments, all right. Oh, you can't go there either. But guess what? That
Nope.
bitch.
Because you're
you thought, bitch, you thought. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, keep sharing the live, keep doing all the good things. The fuck? All right. Hi, caller, please mute the stream in the background.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. Oh, you should have told me then. I would have did that. All right, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not. But I was just so frustrated with Mr. Black Engineer. First of all, thank you for what you do. Yeah, yeah, Mr. Black Engineer guy. Thank you for what you do. But you're too light on these guys coming on here sounding like fools.
But
Trump's
listen,
bigotry goes way back.
I know.
To the 70s.
The bigotry goes further back than that. But you know what it is? As soon as I challenge them, we see what happens, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he's talking about
the next
Asian bill. It's no damn Asian bill. You can't do that. All right, that's actually against the law. That law was cemented in 1866 with the Civil Rights Act of 1866. You cannot create a specific law for one particular race. That's right. And then also another thing is that we have the 14th Amendment. The 14th Amendment literally has the equal protection clause. All right. No state is to deny a person, liberty, right to property, liberty, property, and fucking due process. I can't remember the other one. But yeah, they can't do that. So
the next time
yes, sir.
You get one of them, ask them about present day, about how a police officer, wherever they're at in the USA, can hit them over the head, let's say. And if the local DA's office does not take up the case, they cannot file it federally. We have no federal civil rights right now. And that's one of the most racist things that there can be. And anybody black, Hispanic, he made it even illegal to be Hispanic and speak Spanish to the Supreme Court.
Yep.
Like, come on, man.
And you know what's crazy about that one? The crazy thing about
Mhm.
that one is that was only supposed to apply in Southern California, right? But the Trump administration has actually used it all throughout the country. That injunction only applied to Southern California, but
Only the Southern Cal is supposed to.
but they use it all across the country.
And then let's move on to erasing Black history.
Yep.
I mean, it's just so much. And then the last thing, ask them how many black people are actually in his cabinet right now as we speak. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But thank you for what you do. You're awesome. We need more people like you. Keep up the fight. I listen every time I can catch you. Keep it up. You're awesome.
I appreciate you, friend.
All
Thank you
right.
for calling in. You have a great night.
You too.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right, guys. I'm gonna get one more debate in. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat. By the way, here's the thing. All right, I see what was said in the comments, but couldn't get a word in edge fucking wise. Like seriously, I am fucking tired of screaming. I want y'all to understand that. I'm tired of screaming. I really am. I gotta go check on my kids' mental health after this shit because I'm fucking tired of screaming. Like fucking 80s, people don't know how to have a conversation.
Call from.
Hi, caller. Hello? I'm just gonna block you. Cause
Is this Jason?
I'm sorry, what?
Is this Jason?
Jason?
Oh, sorry, wrong number, my fault.
You're weird. And you're also gonna be blocked. Fucking weirdo. Give me a second here. There we go. Boom. Okay. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. Anywho, guys, keep tapping the screen, sharing the live. All right. Where did we get at on likes? Oh, you guys got over 500,000. I don't know why that Bostonian person is in the request again. For what? For why? You're not talking about anything. Oh, not her doing. I love my head moderator. She do not give a fuck. All right. Hi, KO. Are you a Trump supporter?
Just as sure as it stars in the sky.
Is this Justin Bieber?
Need you to shine in my light.
Zach.
Not just for the meanwhile, for a long, long time.
Is this Justin Bieber? Is this Justin? Keep saying. You sound good. Go ahead.
Oh, thank you.
Keep saying it.
Just as sure as it stars in the sky. I need you to shine in my life. Not just for the meanwhile, for a long, long time. Better believe it. Whenever you're not in my presence.
Ooh, sing it, boy. You better sing
It
it.
feels like I'm missing my blessings, yeah. So I see through the daylight, stay awake all night, till you're back again.
Hey, you better, boy, you
Yeah.
better sing it. Shit.
Thank you.
Drop some
Thank
hearts in
you.
the chat for this young man. You better sing it. All right, now.
Much
Okay.
love.
All right. You come back anytime and sing a song, all right? Next time, come back and sing some
Appreciate
after
you.
7.
I got you. Thank you. Thank you.
After 7. All right. Don't forget it. All right. Bye-bye.
Peace. Peace.
They sound good. Goddamn. When they sound good, they sound good. All right. I don't know what song that was, but it just sounded good to my ears. I liked it. I don't know what that was, but shout out to that young man. All right. Why you hang up the phone as soon as I take you off hold? The fuck is wrong with these people? Anywho, y'all. Oh, I swear to God. I can't wait to get my nails done. I'm out here looking like who did it and why. Oh my God. I be outside and my hands be like this because I can't show my nails. Oh my God. Whew. I be going through it over here. Over here. Jesus. You know what? The team sound. Remember do you know the
Call
sound of a
from.
Teams phone call?
Yeah.
That used to make me
To
jump.
accept, press
Now
1.
it's a
To
fucking
send a
Google voice
voicemail,
number. Every
press
time I
2.
hear that shit, the Google voice ring, I go, oh my God, what do you want? All right, hi caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I am not a Trump supporter.
Oh, okay, friend. All right. Well, I'm just looking to speak to Trump supporters. You know any?
What do you say? 1 second.
I said, oh, you got to mute the stream in the background, though.
My bad. I was trying to get off that. There you go. Sorry about that.
What I was saying is that I'm looking to speak to Trump supporters. Do you know any?
Yeah, I got a family full of them. I do believe the way they kind of move around me. I'm kind of exiled from my family, and I don't really like how that works, but whatever. So I did want to kind of talk on a few things that I think it's 2 callers ago talked about.
But one moment, I'm sorry. 1 moment. Can you sing?
Can I sing?
Yeah, that's the friendly
yeah.
entrance fee. If you can sing, then I can have the conversation with you if you're friendly. So sing a song. Whatever you want.
Okay, what song maybe you can, yeah. Shit, Love is the power. This is the hour. Come on, come on. I don't really want to sing too much more. I wasn't ready for that.
I'll give you a minute. Go ahead. You do have a lot of static in your mic though, but go ahead. What is it that you had a question or something that you said you wanted to ask? You got it.
Yeah, no. It wasn't as much I want to ask. I just kind of felt really bad for the guy because, and I kind of want to say this because it seems like he's seen the black woman in his community like get let off of the job in an engineering firm, and he like noticed it was taken over by white people. And you guys are literally talking about a bill, and for some reason he still supports Trump, and seeing like that stuff really irks me because it's just kind of crazy to go and see that like you had a whole group of people around you that were like your sisters, and you kind of just let that slide. I don't know. That freaks me out.
He doesn't care. He don't care.
Yes. Especially
a hate for like for black women. He just doesn't care. And you don't try to make it make sense because you'll just rack your brain. You just have to know what it is. So once you know what it is, all right, then you just know how to combat it. But never try to make sense of it because it won't make sense.
Yeah, I feel like that's kind of a tactic that they're using in their campaign right now. Is they kind of are just attacking different groups, and then they like he's talking about letting out the rappers or whatever. Like he did that as a PR for basically him doing like racist shit to Mexican people while the black people are kind of beefing with the Mexican community because they want to distance themselves to feel comfortable in their communities because black people commonly, I feel like, give praise to white people, and the white people are like, oh my God, I love it. This is great. This is amazing. Like, you know, I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like black people have a very strong voice. After that one other caller, she said the black people are kind of like the vehicle or the engine. I kind of felt that, but at the same time, I didn't. You know what I mean? I was kind of like, you guys have a power in the community, but I just felt like some of the Mexican people are feeling the distance in that community. There's a gap between black people and Mexican people. I feel like that hasn't been quite the same here recently. It's maybe not as bad here.
It's triangulation, right? The issue at the end of the day for all of this stuff that's happening is white supremacy, and with white supremacy, and I know people say, oh, that's easy, that's a cop out. But it truly is, and I say white supremacy, but I truly mean white narcissism. And the reason why I say narcissism is because of the tactics in which they use in order to maintain their power. And one of those things is triangulation. So you think of it like this, and I talked to someone about this last night, but you got a triangle, 3 points to a triangle. All right. The white folks, right, that they sit at the top of that triangle, black folks at one corner, and then, Hispanic and indigenous people at another corner, right? That's why we say black and brown. So black people at one corner, brown people at the other corner. They keep us separated, and they'll tell black folks that, hey, look, the black folks is taking, the brown folks is taking your jobs. What happened to all the black jobs, right? And what that does is that sows seeds of distrust. Even some people end up having seeds of hatred. And what it does is it pretty much makes people xenophobic. They don't want the immigrant coming in. They don't like brown people. All right. They think that, okay, we can't get along with Mexicans, right? And then when it comes to Mexicans, they do the exact same thing. All right, look, you're better than the black people. All right, we'd rather hire you. Right? They do that. And it creates a sense of superiority within them so that they can look down on us, but we're never going to come together to see that the real problem is white folks. All right, is the white narcissism that sits at the top of all of it. Just think about a triangle.
Yeah, I get it. I feel like also there's like a sense of white power fear. It's more like they're not used to receiving like backlash for their choices in legislation and just like gentrification tactics and things like this.
Well, yeah.
And now they're kind of pushing back on that, and they're kind of trying to make like white power feel more like a Black Panther movement, like all lives matter, but then they kind of undermine how much extremes that the Black community felt during the 80s, when Black people were just as well employed, if not more employed than white people at the time, before they started throwing around crack.
You'd be thinking probably about the 90s, because the unemployment rate in the 80s sucked balls. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm getting sleepy. I'm sorry. But yeah, no, it wasn't. Yeah, no.
But my point is that it's a slight nuance that, yes, your understanding of tactics is great and something we should be discussing with the community. I did want to go and kind of have a slight critique. I know you're trying to get the arguments out there and get the views up, but I just feel like they're keeping track of people's algorithms and sending people that are primarily Republican to like your type of algorithm. And really, we need to be having different for
you're breaking up,
legalizing and legislation, and what we're having legislation and organization in the community. You can hear that.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You started to break up.
Can you hear me?
Not really. I'm so sorry. I didn't want to hear that.
Yeah.
Fudge sickles. All right, but I know you probably can't hear me. I'm not sure, but thank you so much for calling in, and I appreciate the conversation. I do hope you have a great night. I have a real bad problem, like when his mic was bad, but I have a bad problem when I can't hear people, and I don't want them to think I just hung up on them. So I'm trying to, hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you. Thank you. I'm really bad at that. It was bad. I don't think I'm finished. I don't feel like being yelled at by any more men tonight. I don't. Stop yelling at me. It's ridiculous. What's wrong with them? Jesus Christ, I don't want to be yelled at anymore. It's crazy work. They be calling in and take out all their frustration with their fucking their spouses and shit out on me. You better leave me alone. Leave me the hell alone. Also, Delon, what didn't you understand, friend? Please tell me. Let me know. What didn't you understand? I synced it. I gotta know, friend. I gotta know. Tell me more, please. I'm okay with constructive criticism. Tell me more. Thank you. Okay. Let me see here. I did get a message from Jenny, though. I do want to read it. Jenny, thank you, friend, for the $20. Jenny said, I was a part of a DEI group at an engineering firm with government contracts. We made sure we were recruiting the HBCUs and offered a yearly scholarship. This was taken away with Trump's policies. Exactly. All right. It's just about expanding the field. That's all that it is to it. That's it. That's all it is. Shout out to Jenny and drop some hearts in the chat. Drop those hearts in the chat. All right, let's see here. Send your request. But, never mind. I don't even have to ask. Sing, please. Thank you. Appreciate it. After 7. Sing some After 7.
What's going on, Erica? Can you hear me?
Hi, I'm a ridiculous person. Hello, how are you?
How you doing, sister? Well, first, let me respond to you's question about. I was asking. There was somebody.
You gotta sing first.
Okay.
Friendly.
Okay,
After
here
7
we go.
or Raphael Sadiq. Your choice.
Let's see. Let me give you something else.
Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Okay, go ahead.
It's got to be real. Girl, I could write a book on how you're making me feel. I know I'll never find another that can match the love you giving to me. So this is for the lover in you. This ring means I'll always be true. This is our love starting anew. This time we're gonna last forever. Is that good enough?
See, I never met a girl, no, that satisfy my physical mind. Oh, I don't know the words, but it's okay. I like that song. That was nice. You go, boy. I'm sorry. Just kidding. That was me singing, y'all. That was me. I haven't taken lessons. All right, I'm gonna keep you in my back pocket. All right, all right. No, Delon. Okay, go ahead, friend. What were you talking about? That was really good, though.
Nah, I was questioning somebody said something about a girlfriend or something. They want to hit up Trump to get a girlfriend. I was like, what? That's what I was talking about.
I thought it was like I thought like the analogy, like I was like mapping it out. The imagery was wrong. I was like, okay, tell me more because I'm about to shoot a video about this, and I want to make sure that it makes sense. Okay, all right, okay. I appreciate you, though.
But
That sounds so good.
the other thing, because I know you're getting sleepy. I don't want to take up too much of your time, but I just wanted to comment on something that was talked about earlier. You probably saw me blowing up your timeline there, but I think people really got to get out of this mode of thinking that what we're experiencing now is new and it's never happened before. And look, I'm 58, and I can tell you I grew up in Boston, and I've experienced bigotry from the subliminal to the violence personally. So that aspect of it, what's happening now is just more open. That's all it is. And Trump is giving a lot of people what they think is permission to attack us, on all sides, even more than they've already been. They got comfortable and stagnant, and now it's like, oh, well, this guy said, we can do whatever we want now, and it's like, nah, we're not going for that. You know what I mean? So. I think, people who are, this is all a mystery to them. I'm like, I don't know where you've been, but if you've lived beyond even, a few years, you should have seen some things by now. This is not new.
It's so it can be nuanced because of course not every experience like we have like what we say would be the Black experience, right? But even still, that experience is not the same across the board, right? It's just
Right.
that we can say that we've come into contact some way, somehow with racism, but at the same time, at what extent? Or what is it that we've actually been exposed to, and what is it that we know? Because it's a lot of people, especially Black folks, that don't know how U.S. foreign policy has actually decimated the global South. Like they don't know like what Obama did in Africa, right? Some Black folks you can't tell them nothing about Obama, right? Or else like
Right.
it's like you talked about God, not Jesus but God, right? And so there's that part, and then we also have some that don't know the history, that do fully don't understand. All right, these things just exist, and that's just how they are, and that can allow people to become some level of comfortable. So that's why I said I understand where she's coming from. However, at the same time, it was the framing in which it was being presented that this is new. And that's why I agree with you. This is not new. This has been around for centuries.
Ever. Yeah, forever.
Forever,
Yeah.
right? All right.
Mhm.
Forever since they kidnapped us from, the shores of fucking West Africa and forced us over here to the Americas. It has been going on. Right? They created an entire system in order to justify our enslavement for perpetuity. So it's been going on, man. It's like it's not new. So I agree with you, Delon, and I
Right.
want to thank you so much
Yeah,
for
but
singing.
I mean, but not just the bigotry. I mean, just overall,
Overall,
a lot of the policies and things that are happening right now. It's like, uh, I don't know what it takes for people to wake up and understand what's really happening, but it's like, it's so blatant. I don't know how you miss it. I don't need anyone to school me on anything.
that part. I feel you. I definitely feel you on that. But thank you
Yeah.
so much for coming up. And
No
anytime I
problem.
get to
Thank you
sing
so much,
and you
sister.
want to sing, we can do a duet. It's cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I can't sing, but I like to sing. All right. Okay. Ooh,
All right.
let's do a
God
duet
bless
right
you.
now. I'm sorry. You're stuck here now. All right. You got to learn how to
Okay.
drop yourself in order to leave. Okay. What's a duet we can sing? Okay, Shauna. Damn, I'll let you go. All right.
Oh,
Thank you for coming.
I got one for you. Let's see if you know this one.
Okay.
Girl, you are to me all that a woman should be, and I dedicate my life to you always. Where you at, girl? You left me hanging.
Words, but I'm gonna sing it anyways. And what's that song called? What's
And
that
I
song?
know you'll stay this way for always. And we both know that our love will grow and forever it will be you and me.
Oh, I know that. Is that Atlantic Star?
Yes.
Okay, I know that song then. Okay. He can sing, y'all. Y'all better show this
I
man some
have
love.
music out, by the way.
You
Cheap plug. Yeah, I have music out.
Plug it, baby, plug it. I'm rooting for everybody black. All right, make sure you are
Just
following
look me up.
DeLon White. All right, and you get you some music, and I will do that because I like some music. Thank you so much again for coming up. You made my night. I appreciate you. Matter of fact, we are ending on. Well, we're not going to end on this note. I got one more like random thing I want to do, but I appreciate you. Thank you so very much, and you have a fantastic
God bless you,
night.
sister.
Thank you, love. You too. Bye.
All right, everybody in the chat. God bless y'all. All right.
Awesome. Drop some hearts in the friggin' chat, y'all. And don't forget, Ronald Reagan soul crack. Taffy sent a $5 super chat and said, W singers. Shout out to you, Taffy. Also, Taffy, make sure you get into the Discord, friend. Go to the Discord so you can vote on the best night to watch the movie. Let me see if this person is still alive. He is. I'm going to join him. See what he's doing. He ain't gonna be singing on my live. I'm on YouTube. The fuck? The poll is over, Shauna? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. The guy is singing. I can't have him singing because I don't feel like editing because he's playing music.
Ooh. Hey, that was great. That was great, Noah. That was great. My whole chat saying you can sing. That was great.
Bravo,
for sure. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Well, it's nice to meet you. I'm Lavat.
It's nice to meet you too.
Who?
Yeah. Lavat.
Lavat. When your name become
Lavat? It's been Lavat.
Boy.
But Noah, I mean, how long have you been in the music? Erica, I can get back with you if you want. I mean, he was just doing this music thing. So I don't know if you. How long have you been in the music?
I mean, I'm 20 years old, but I've been singing my whole life. And
you're 20?
years, yeah, I am 20.
How long you been 20? 10 years? I mean, that's a. You a grown 20.
I'm a grown 20. I've been 20 since February 4th.
No. I mean, I think you look young, but it's just the 20 is.
So y'all don't like Levito? Lavat? Y'all don't like Levito? What? Since when? Y'all don't. Since when don't y'all like Levito? I'm so confused. What? Really? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. All right. I'm lying. I kind of knew it, but don't make me defend Levito. Levito is not stupid. Okay, Vito is not stupid. I want y'all to understand that. He's not stupid. Does he have some like fucked up he's not stupid though, okay? All right. Thank you, DeLon. Mwah. Appreciate you, friend. Thank you. Vito not stupid. He be getting sometimes he'll get in them Trump supporters' ass, and then he'll turn around and he'll just say something totally fucking left field, and I just can't fucking take it. So there's that part. I don't fucking Levito. All right. Like a little cousin. A little cousin. We're trying. All right, guys. I think it's time to call it. I am gonna end it with DeLon singing. All right, because that was fucking beautiful. I'm not even gonna fuck up your dreams. Okay, I'm not. I'm not even gonna fuck it up for you and start singing myself. Okay, I'm gonna go practice. Is what I'm gonna go do. So the next time he comes around, I can be ready. All right. I'm gonna have my hot water and my tea and my honey and my lemon. I know, Gooch. I know you do, Gucci. I know you do. All right, y'all. The way I be catching Gucci over there, Gooch. I be like, what you doing over here, Gucci? Oh, YouTube. Okay, find Delon White on YouTube, Pandora, and Apple. Find him on all of your music streaming platforms, y'all. All right, Delon White, DELON White. I promise you, it's easy. All right, I'm about to go do that myself because I like music. Okay. With that being said, guys, speaking of music, I think it's about time that you know what. Give me my theme music. Let go. All right. With that being said, guys, I just want to give a big friggin' thank you to every single one of you for hanging out here on this beautiful Monday. Thank you all so very much. We were able to knock out the mutual aid for Lexi, all right, within the first hour and a half of the stream, and I can't thank you all enough. Y'all do not know how anxious and I'm just anxiety ridden when it comes to mutual aid. So I just want to say thank you all so very much for your generosity, for your kindness. All right, you guys are friggin' awesome. Give me today to put together because I know who donated for Lexi. So give me today to take down the names. And here's what I'll say. All right, I'm just gonna take everyone's name. All right, and I'm gonna put it on a wheel, and we're gonna spin the wheel tomorrow. All right, and whoever gets on the wheel, all right, whoever wins, okay, you get to choose a bruh hat or a t-shirt from the EricaEffect.com. All right, I have more than do all the good things, I promise. All right, I do, and I do have bruh caps. All right, spin that shit. Spin that shit. All right, we might even listen to some Young Miami while we do it because you know what? I like that song and it's not August yet, so I can still say spin that shit. Spin that shit. Anywho, with that, thank you all so very much to everyone who tapped the screen, who shared the live, who sent a gift, who sent a fucking dono, all right, who sent a comment, right, who did something awesome tonight. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Also, shout out to my tubers for liking the stream, for sharing it, for subscribing, for commenting. You guys are freaking awesome. Thank you to all the gifters over there, all of my super chatters. I appreciate each and every last one of you. All right. I can't do this without you. This community can't do this without any of you. So I thank you all so very much, y'all. And with that being said, I leave you with this as I always do. All right. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please go do something kind for somebody else. All right. Go do something kind for somebody else. All right. If you are over on the tube, you're going to be dropped off at my friend Matt. He is one of two white men that I was sing a black happy birthday song to. All right. So only one of two. And you saw the first one tonight. That's Dan. So with that being said, tubers, go say hi to Matt. Go. I love you guys. All right. And TikTokers, don't have anywhere to drop you off at. But what I will say, all right, is that both Mandas are live. So Amanda Informed and also Manda. All right. Who else is live? Bill is live. Brett is live. Political Slayer is live. Fee is live. All right. And TJ is live. So go say hi to everybody. Just say hi. Drop some hearts in the chat. Do the good things. I love you guys. And with that being said, deuces out. Bye.